Alright, I'll leave this for the most. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the jacket on.
Yeah,
So.
we'll be right back. I think that's what's stopping the situation. I'll be right back.
So that's what she waits for in the morning. Oh, I only expect to be about 2 or 3 hours in RP today. It's going to be light again because I'm on call next week, and so it's going to be quite a bit of load on me in terms of taking care of things. I will likely send Olivia. Oh, I left my stream on. Oops, I shouldn't run my stream while I'm watching. I will likely send Olivia over to one of my friends when RP finishes. I know Solus, for example, is running a podcast today, though I don't know if it'll be going all the way through. But if not, we'll send you over to Sarah. Love her. She's a wonderful friend of mine. Don't see her much in VR anymore, but she streams and stuff. Oh, and Red's playing Baldur's Gate. I'm medicated and on time. You got it, lady.
RP start in 3, 2, 1, begin.
So as always, we start by taking out our jacket and putting it on. Let me take a look at Scout. And then we're out.
You're not gonna need help with breakfast today, right?
No.
I don't know if they're going out of character or in character. So here she goes. Of course, she's gonna go check.
Entire night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Why is he going up?
Glad to hear it.
Professor?
Ah, yes?
Luna did tell us
I
if
still
anything
think I'm
started, anything was weird
5
to
books
get
behind
you.
everyone out of the 20 I was
They
given.
haven't woken up for a day. And I tried nudging them awake, which usually works, and they're still not waking up.
He literally handed me.
You mean
Everyone said it was like
really?
you guys were getting 2 to 3 books.
Well,
I lost
send me
count.
to-
Maybe I'm just thinking it's 20. I don't know anymore.
If you do need any extra help, I don't mind.
I will not say no to that.
Warden candidate Sevi Tenebris, please report to Principal Voldris's office. Warden candidate Sevi, to the principal's office.
If everyone's in here is decent, we're coming in.
Everything's okay.
Don't worry, I don't know where my other 2 squad mates went. Howdy.
And you said she hasn't woken up for how long?
A day.
Or just this morning?
About 24 hours.
But before it was working fine. A couple things. Don't know if you can hear me, Lunali. I'm gonna do a couple of tests, okay?
She's very angry. Worried, but
Opens Lunali's eye. Take a look at the pupils.
her version of worry is getting angry. I'm gonna actually pin her ears forward.
Yes.
Morning.
There.
Morning.
Morning, fucker.
How you feeling?
Pulses.
As best as it could be.
Relaxed. But
We say no.
do I feel that at a pulse with you?
He got
There's,
captain. I didn't realize
Yo,
he got
man.
captain.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Slower, like
Practicing.
I immediately
rest
walked
and
up.
Yeah.
heart
What the
rate.
fuck were you thinking?
What are you doing? You're gonna
There
get them killed.
My qualifications was talking too much,
Yeah.
so
I mean, that was nearly my fault. Trust me. Yeah, yeah.
When did she take her last dose? Was it last night?
No, I have more experience.
About before she went to sleep, yeah.
Perfect.
It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
The last
because
that was given was
kind of comes with it.
2 nights ago.
Oh, too much.
I'm glad she did it.
He got reconvened now.
That's all I got.
Yeah, Celestia won't check on them during the week because it's not her partner. So, Day is nothing to her.
As much as probably
But she caught the roommate saying that, so now she's concerned.
you wouldn't like my plans anyways. My plans would just be run and beat the shit out of ATC.
I take it.
Yeah.
Opens up the door, smelling.
Morning, Stout.
So the doors are local, so no one else saw it.
Jake goes to plan a money to everything.
Morning, Professor Dusk.
Professor.
Sing it, Chuck there. I should also get my jacket. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Finale. Good morning. You seem to have slept into a bit more of a sleep than we intended.
She's about to jump him. Like she's really close to jumping him. If you've ever seen cockatoos, and they'll rock back and forth like this when they're pissed. That's what she's doing right now. She's basically doing that cockatoo thing that they do.
In a good way? How do you feel?
Her hips are broken, but she looks okay.
I feel mostly fine.
There we go. Now she's better. I've never seen her with her
Yes,
shirt off.
functional. How long was I
Mostly, you say.
Good morning.
Apparently 24 hours.
Alright, she doesn't need me here.
My right arm's being a little weird, but that's
Excuse me for the sniffle there. No. She's okay now. And it's not my responsibility anyways. Not my job to take care. But it does put me in a mood not to bother getting food.
Not the
It's a dog.
greatest
Fucking dog.
foe against a brawler like yourself.
No,
Tend to bounce about.
the bouncing was sort of what caught me, yes. You know, you punch one and just bing, 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 bing.
I
bing,
was
bing,
tasked to
bing.
clean one of the legs of Lindell.
Have you seen Somalia?
She's getting up now.
This morning?
That's a pretty big task.
No, okay, that's good.
Why?
Your cosmetic additions suffered some damage. My
Why?
apologies. There was a severe dust storm.
Oh, I just didn't see her yesterday.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I was worried.
Honestly, I don't mind if it does.
Oh, yeah.
Always mean if you want to.
It seems,
You can have fun with that.
the professor is with her now. She...
I'm forgetting.
It's okay. Better now.
Absolutely no harm.
If you
That reminded her, and so she's getting angry again.
Morning, Billy.
Good, you care about yourself.
She went over that way.
At least
I
I
mean,
do.
I think
Oh,
Pretty intense test.
alright.
Also,
Well,
still
so
really
I'm not
impressive.
saying things right.
No, I think you're saying things.
Right, it's okay.
I only did it because
It happens.
You know what? I like the way you
Do you dream of the things you make?
Oh, we'll see how you do.
okay.
Do I dream of the things I make?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Don't forget
I
to
once
get your jacket.
dreamed
I don't know.
of creating an entire flying ship made out of
Familiar with
cotton candy and toothpicks.
I've already got thoughts.
Did you get more candy or no?
Cotton candy and toothpicks.
Yes.
I'm unsure
Did it
what
work?
her
You like a big threat to go with it?
Oh, I didn't actually make it. I don't have cotton candy.
Yeah, if it's not perfect,
Oh.
it has to be done
I've
again.
seen it though in
And
like
again, until it is perfect.
comics and stuff.
Really? Cotton candy and toothpicks.
It'll be fine.
Oh, alright.
I mean,
There might be a
technically
lesson
you
there.
wouldn't want cotton
have to
candy.
do
You'd want
nothing.
something like
Sometimes things
light
just
and
happen
airy,
on
like something that
It's like something that doesn't dissolve when you throw it through clouds, right?
That's how I'm going to look at it.
In water, yeah, because it would probably get sucked by the moisture and the condensation, and then it'd fall down to the ground, and then all you'd be left is a bunch of toothpicks that would just fall into the ground, and you'd fall and die. But
I'm glad she got around to the dead part.
I mean, not okay. So not cotton candy, but you could use like some because they use like helium kind of balloons. Part of them doing kind of that thing, and like
Hydrogen?
but you need a lot of it.
I guess we'll find out.
Yes, balloons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Familiar with those, you know. A little bit flammable, but they fly.
They're a bit hard. I mean, I don't know if there's much of a use for flying things here, though, because, we only have
Shit.
so high we can fly.
Yeah. Don't want to go above it.
And anything that could fly out in the wastelands would probably be destroyed by flying magic beasts, so it's probably better to stay on the ground. 'Cause at least then, if you get destroyed on the ground, you're on the ground and you're not plummeting
You're
to
not
your
gonna
death.
fall to your death. Aye. It makes one wonder, though, how would you make vehicles that could fly with weapons, Would there be a way to put in arms? Yeah, maybe a flying arms. No, I don't. Right? I wonder if anyone's
I
made
guess
one
it just-
before.
It
Like
would
wings.
have to be. It would have to be
Give it to
small,
her.
like wings, and it'd have to be fast because, like I said, magic beasts could probably be taller than you and just swat you out the sky. And
I'm
just
small.
fall
I'm
and-
fast.
That's true. Do you want a pair of wings?
I don't know. Sounds dangerous.
It probably is. But considering that if you got hit anyway, you'd get really hurt, the maneuverability might actually be good for you. Because then at least if they try to go for you, you can fly up, and then the ones at the ground can't really get you to the ground because they're ground bound. So unless they jump really high, but then there's some that might be jumping high. But then if we
There
make
might actually
exceptions
be
for
something
every- or
to that.
plans
When you think about it.
for-
Because all of us are
So we
stuck on the
make plans
ground,
for
right?
Every single
How much would it help to have someone up in the sky who could see?
view around.
Yeah.
It would be good for scouting.
And they'd have to be light, too.
So you'd probably be great for it because of your hollow bones.
Have you had a chance
Yeah. Me or someone really small, like a jockey.
Project Bucket?
Or that one. They have wings.
Yes, Marcus has shown it multiple times.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they can fly on
Many
that.
states of its progress.
I mean, I assume so because they have wings, but I don't know if that'd be rude to assume they can fly just because they have wings.
They don't mind if you ask
I
them.
can assume someone can.
Thank you.
I'll ask them in a bit. Oh, hey, Kalila. How are you doing today? Did you have a good night in the pond?
Good morning, Sarah. Yes, good rest.
Good.
Good.
Glad.
Yeah, glad you recovered to know.
I hope they'll have something like that in Reinhold.
To be interrupted, but otherwise,
Oh, yeah, tank. Need to get a tank in the room.
I wonder if we'll have the same roommates or if we'll be meshed and changed.
I'm not gonna let them change us. We're good enough as we are. Maybe bring Lunali in.
I don't know if you'll have much of a choice, yeah.
Oh, watch me. I'm more than willing to try. We won't know until we try, right? No reason to accept what's given to us. We've got a good crew. And that's what matters with the Wardens, right? You can't live on your own. You need to have people you can trust around you. Time for class
That
soon.
reminds me, we still need to go to swimming lessons.
Don't die.
Excuse me. Trying not to. We still gotta do swimming lessons eventually.
I'll get it.
Gatherings
You sure?
of
Where'd you leave it?
candidates or otherwise.
It should be sitting by the stove. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready.
Or at least Reinhold is.
Between professors and trained wardens.
Maybe we have.
I wouldn't know too much. Borders had a couple.
Lunali hasn't made it down yet. But she might have gone straight in, so who knows. She also sneaks about. I love doing that with the ears. You know how, if you've ever watched foxes, they're a little bit furtive when they get out, you know, and they kind of wander, and they'll perk their ears up to listen. Oh, that one's cute. So normally, as a role player, I would greet people and say hello. But Celestia isn't that type of role player. Celestia isn't that type of character. And now she spotted Lunali.
That's the Bad Luck Bakery. Great food there.
Oh, it's a bad luck, so I'm not going there. Yeah.
Here, watch this. So this is one of the things Celestia's going to do. She's going to step between Lunali and Mira.
Good morning. Pardon.
Morning.
A bit of a mission this morning.
I'm gonna go continue what I was doing.
Where's the menu here? What are you doing?
An important mission of delivering biscuits.
Well, it is good to, you know, put them in their proper place, I guess. But knowing Principal Valdris, he's going to be a very busy man.
I like how Reginald keeps looking back at Celestia. You notice one of the things is she'll call the professors if she likes them.
It's not now, it could be later. Does it? It's not like it's super time sensitive. Just I suppose.
I will be in the keep most of the day, and once I exit, I'll be helping the clinic. I will be very.
Well, okay. I suppose
busy.
it'd be fine.
Students and faculty, please make your way to the blacktop for morning announcements. Students and faculty, please make your way to the blacktop.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Alright.
I was just being asked if I was doing okay. Is all?
Okay. And Gerard?
So as we thought, yes. He said he doesn't know anyone named Miranda.
Alright.
Everything all good?
Show me.
We're to the blacktop, right?
Oh, remember. I came down after all.
I think this is the right way. Excuse me. So hi everybody. I hope you have a good day today. And enjoy the roleplay. This one is pretty fun. Today will likely be pretty light for Celestia. She doesn't have too much to do. So she'll just be hanging out. Oh, there's Scout. And there's Lunali. Lunali. She's gonna go stand next to Lunali. As she always does. It's either Scout or Lunali for her.
I guess. Might help. Maybe.
Oh no, I never really start lines before, so...
This is actually a little closer than we normally go.
Just pick a spot and stand.
Hi.
Yo.
Are you feeling alright, Lunali?
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, you sound kind of perky.
I guess.
Is that from all the sleep you got?
Probably, yeah. It was not what I was hoping for, though. So it's a little frustrating.
Whoa.
But
What?
it's
Oh
okay.
shit! Wait, were we supposed to do laps today too?
What were you hoping for?
The dream.
Maybe no.
The one that I was looking for.
Yeah.
So I could, like, try to get
She's
more
doing
from it.
We'll probably get noticed.
Good
Or
morning.
if you do, good morning. If you do, let me know.
Hi, Savvy.
Morning.
Savvy's cute. Celestia actually likes her because she was pretty capable in the fight. You know, she was able to fight.
You know, it couldn't hurt. I guess. I really don't want to get in trouble.
Well, we were told to line.
Best of luck.
Why did I need to do laps in the first place?
Well, she doesn't, but You know, peer pressers who she figured she had to.
Oh.
There's just one peer.
Do laps this morning.
I do my run early in the
They
morning.
set up report
before
city
everyone
and
gets up.
bucked up for announcements, not for laps. So it's like they're doing the wrong thing right now.
Yeah, I don't know. But then, of course, it's Mira, so who knows?
Well, I mean, it's not like anyone else, most people are here yet anyway, so they can't start. Yeah, I noticed some, but I couldn't say hi because I was trying to go to Professor Reginald to go say something to the principal, but then he said come here instead, so
yep.
I can't say the thing.
What's the thing you're gonna say?
Well. I wanted to let him know what happened with the sleep study.
Oh.
Because it was he gave permission for this thing to happen in the first place. And, well, I didn't get what I told him that I was trying to get out of it, so I wanted to let him know that, so that he would, know that I'm still trying.
Hey, you're trying, is good enough. I'm sure he'll be patient to hear. Thus far, the
But
professor.
it's kind of it's kind of important.
Of course it is, but you can't force it, right? You did your part.
Could they be waiting for a few weeks till after my keeper and to see if I was okay?
You're not responsible for something you can't control, Lunali.
Makes sense, yeah.
You just got to keep trying.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Oh, I see.
Next time.
It's important.
Next time,
I believe you.
That's good.
So then, it's a matter of practice. You'll get it.
Good, good. We don't have to fight anybody.
I turn all the teachers up so I can hear them.
Who fight?
No fighting.
No fight.
True, yeah.
I asked the principal if he had to read me my Miranda rights, and he said he doesn't know a Miranda.
That's right. That wasn't something in the back then.
I don't know, Miranda
You know how in the book that we read, whenever you get sent to like the thingies, they have to read you the Miranda rights.
Yeah, that's just a story.
Nice. She's kind of.
Oh.
Y'all good?
Candidates, eyes front. As many of you may already be aware, Warden Candidate Rue has decided to continue along with their secondary specialty and has left
It makes
the
me
academy.
sad. Luckily, they're staying as a
Warden
role
Candidate
player.
Brave, apologies. If you will come forward and introduce yourself.
Oh, you want me to introduce myself in front of everyone? All right.
Make sure you yell.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I do that one thing. Howdy, everyone. I'm Omi Brave. I'm a raccoon person. Yippee.
Howdy.
Is that it?
That is enough.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Those of you who turned in your radios, you may pick them up after class today.
Oh.
After a full inspection by our mechanical team, there seems to have been no issue at all. They can return to your dorms without any issue.
No issue at all. That's curious. I
For
wonder why.
those who are looking into the casting
Yeah, it's cute.
specialization, following instructor Norset's lesson, and with the requisition and assistance of Instructor Dusk, there are 2 new textbooks that you can find within the library concerning spellcraft and spellweaving, as well as which focus might be best for you. Whether you're doing spellweaving or not, I would behoove each of you to have a look at them. It might prove useful once you actually have your focus.
It's a little sad though that we lost
Of
Rue,
which,
because Rue is the same place.
if you're not already
where
aware,
Celestia is
we are
from.
slowly approaching the end of our orientation period.
I don't know how.
Today
anyone
will be
would
the
aware.
final solo group. Group 5, you will be making your way into the keep following class with soliloquy.
Oh,
After which we will have one day
soliloquy.
of break, where you will prepare for your final examination as a unit. One thing to keep in note ahead of time, I will be expecting all of you to elect a Warden General. Do be ready to let me know who that is next week.
Not I.
Yes, Candidate Bailey.
Do you mean like a leader? Like amongst us?
Correct.
Oh, smokes. Okay.
Yeah, that's what she means.
For those who did not hear, Candidate Bailey asked if I meant a leader amongst all of you. Yes. A Warden General typically is selected on big operations to lead a number of squads. And, as you will be a joint operation of all the squads that are assembled, a Warden General will need to be selected. Candidate Leon, did you have a question?
That answered it.
Is it
Very
worth
good.
being asked?
Yes, Hickory.
Would you recommend that we select among the already selected captains for expediency?
No.
That is completely up to you as a unit. You will choose regardless of captain or candidacy. I just expect an answer next week.
I don't like any of them. I should pick Isaac, actually, out of all the...
That being said,
of all the students, she'd
as
pick
next
Isaac.
week is a free week, the week following is your final examination. It will be as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than all the examinations you've taken thus far. I would prepare thyselves with any material or equipment you need, as you will all be attending.
If we get all we want, then give me an arms. And then I'll be good. Yeah, that's who I'd vote. That's who Celestia would vote for, Isaac.
Instructor Soliloquy, your class.
Please make your way to the Mimixary. You do not know where that is. Please follow me.
God, they move so fast. She's faster than me, and there's not many who are. Those two on rollers are... Soliloquy, she doesn't care much for you. Then she doesn't know soliloquy that well.
Understood.
Oh, we've been here before. We were taken here.
That shouldn't be funny.
Look, it's a small thing in life.
Good morning.
Isaac, who are you?
Why did that scare you?
Did you work you did before? I think she's gonna ask Isaac. She doesn't trust any of the rest of them. They're all children, basically.
What if we all just collectively decided to go there where there's chairs?
Hey, Greens. Thank you for the subscription with the Prime. Welcome.
Talk about it later, I'm sure.
She almost stepped on my
I
foot.
don't know what she's teaching us, or they're teaching us today. They might be involving.
You got an idea of who you'd want for our
True.
general?
We would need a new captain after all.
I don't. Well, I mean.
Oh, right.
I mean, within our group, but I mean, if we.
For the general, maybe Marcus. I mean, he seems pretty capable.
No.
No.
No, not that one.
Who would you consider then? Oh.
There's one who has
I
military.
don't really know much about the leadership qualities of the ones that took up the mantle during the other groups, but I feel like all of ours were kind of a little bit jumbled during our run.
Aye, they were. What? There were folks who reached
But
out
of course,
between lessons and taught each other, right?
yeah.
So that sort would be good. I don't stand in lines.
You do not have to. Make yourselves comfortable. So long as you are able to pay attention, assume any position you like that is comfortable.
Weak. Celestia doesn't sit.
If you have any questions, please write them down. The questions will be saved till after the lecture.
Oh. I see. It's gonna be that kind of lecture, huh? That's how it's gonna be? Yeah. Green, thank you for the sub. There, that was my real accent for a moment. And there, did you like it?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hello and welcome. I will be your instructor for mechanical engineering.
I don't care.
For that, I will introduce myself first. My name is Professor Soliloquy Laureate. I was not always a professor. Before then, I was an ambassador. And before then, I suppose I could leak this information. I was discovered in a location far from here. The location used to be in an excavation site before it became a city. Once I was found there, I started working with scholars and many other intelligent, bright people who want to know the past and to learn from the past will help us move forward in future. Does anybody know what city I am speaking?
It's not Vivina. That's where I come from, and that's the only one she really cares about.
Nope.
It is pronounced Physis. Though the name has changed over the decades.
I've never heard of
and
it.
so on and so forth. This is an area where a lot of information is kept. Whether it is by safety, or if it is a protocol. If there are any questions you have that I cannot answer, I will tell you.
Yeah,
Only
you
because...
told us to keep them until later?
It will be classified.
Yeah, it is.
2.
Hello. How you doing?
The answer you are seeking will be given when you take more of my classes. Is that understood?
Yes. Yes, Professor.
Well, that's how classes work. So that's how classes that are useful work.
Can someone tell me the definition
The
of the
chair
word
isn't there.
mechanics?
Really? That's what we're gonna ask. That was a Celestia in character moment, by the way, not a May moment.
That is not incorrect. Anyone else?
Scout? This seems your sort of thing.
I see.
Like what the person is, or
A mechanic is...
I would like for you to explain the word mechanics to me. What you think it means.
Mechanics.
Or the
Oh.
definition.
Mechanics, not mechanic.
Mechanics, not mechanic.
Hickory.
Mechanics can apply to a series of simple tools intertwined to a greater purpose than they could accomplish individually,
That sounds
or to the individual who maintenances such devices.
maintain. Bailey. I love Aussie over there.
That is also correct. Bailey.
Yeah.
the ones that move. Interlock
For the book definition, it is the area of physics concerned with the relationships between force, matter, and motion among physical objects.
That's a fancy up.
Forces applied to the objects result in displacements, which are changes of the object's position relative to its environment.
Celestia doesn't know this sort of shit.
Vehicles that are made for a sand area will be completely different than those for the terrain of a rainforest.
That she understands.
Or a mountainous area.
This isn't a gun though, so she doesn't care that much. The only mechanic she cares
Can
about
someone
is
tell me the definition of engineering?
No worries, Coach. Bye-bye.
Or use in their own words.
Engineering. Go ahead, Bailey.
If I do not see a hand, I will choose somebody. Scout.
To put things together and put things together?
Correct.
Oh.
Pain.
Engineering is the study and application of mechanics, I think.
No
Blackstone.
answer.
Fixers. People who take problems and things that are broken and they fix them.
Correct. For your information, definition. It is a practice of natural science, mathematics, and engineering, designed to process and solve technical problems, increase efficiency and productivity. This is to improve all types of systems.
Here's Celestia's take on that. Them are
You
such
may not
fancy
know it,
words. I don't
But you will
understand.
be using this to your day-to-day life, not only as a person, but as a warden. It is very important that we will be teaching you this. Out in the field, you may come across ancient relics.
Celestia is gonna. This is gonna be a character
Or
flaw for
perhaps
her.
even
I'm gonna add it to her
things
sheet.
that were lost and then out of time.
That
And we'll
Celestia
need
doesn't
repair.
care about this sort of thing, and it's gonna be a flaw for
That
her.
goes not only for machinery, but for your fellow Warforged.
I don't have any fellow Warforged.
Who here has tinkered before any type of engineering class?
Tinkers.
Scout, what was the first thing that you tinkered with?
Some of the engines that, some of the engines that our drills
So
are
Celestia was
used,
not
or used.
an engineer, but her mother was. Her mother worked on shoots. That's my headcanon for her. I haven't written it
Was
down.
that the reason you became interested?
Look at Hickory and
Yes.
Dickory.
I like putting things together when they're broken and
Making new things.
when they don't seem like they fit right.
Very good. Mal.
Same here. Mining drills. Some of them are kind of shitty, so you gotta fix them up so that they work again.
Hickory.
She's almost like a mama bird over.
The first thing I worked on was repairing a foci cell or use in a radio for broadcasting purposes.
Celestia's bored.
Intriguing. Hickory.
Alright. Look at Bailey over there.
The first thing I tinkered with was a broken engine block that was salvaged during one of our first runs. It did not work at the end, but it could be repurposed.
Oh, our radios are all good now, we heard. So I'm gonna take mine back. It's her excuse
Very
to
good.
switch out her clothing.
Isaac.
She always likes putting on her
Repairing
a gift
damaged firearms while on the front lines out of necessity.
that a certain beautiful person gave to her in her past. One of her friends. One of her very few friends.
Absolutely.
Did she move closer?
Question was what we started on, right?
Huh?
Yeah. I was fixing mechanical
Yes.
toy cars for my pops. And then from that point forward, toy cars to dummy cars to whatever scrap left over they could find.
Bailey.
So I had this one time, well, it was the first thing that I fixed successfully, right? But my father hard told me, okay, Bailey, you can't go to school or like learn from me until you learn how to repair this toaster. And like the spring lock on it and like the locking mechanism before it went up was broken. So I had to like take it apart and then like learn how to do that. And it took like 2 months.
Very good.
I electrocuted myself a couple times.
Not good.
Gotta learn somehow.
Oh, me.
Oh, well, the first thing I worked on was putting new parts on a pistol. And then so forth and so on. I like rusty stuff.
Very good.
Yeah, she would have gone.
Lastly, Camilla.
Oh, Leon here. Don't forget Leon.
Arms and weapon maintenance.
That's okay.
This is Celestia being a shitbird.
Firearms and weapon maintenance out on the field.
Apologies, Leon. Go on.
Oh, I used to, the first thing I worked on were, some of the dirty manor pipes coming out of the city. Sometimes the fire mechanisms in there were getting broken.
Good
Do you
job.
see the amount of students that have answered what they have tinkered with? Versus what the meaning of mechanical engineering is, and so on and so forth. We will raise that number to everybody here in this room.
No, we won't.
It is very important, even if you do not continue the courses.
No.
More of the advanced levels, you still need to know how to repair not only your forge, your firearms,
Okay.
and other tools that you will need out in the field.
Definitely the firearm, but the rest of it, no. What?
Not only will this class help you teach that, it would also help you identify if you run into anything while out in the field.
What'd I do?
Once we move the Reinhold, you will have more of a open space to work in. Bigger than this garage.
Is this not enough open space?
Anybody guess as to why you would need a bigger space?
Fucking mechs. Celestia doesn't know what those are.
Dickory.
Vehicles. Vehicles.
A higher degree of
danger?
Blast radius, perhaps?
Oh!
Possibly.
Explosion. I am proud of myself.
Blackstone.
Bigger projects need bigger tools. Plenty of space
Indeed.
to fit them all.
More projects. More wardens. Oh, we'll be with the other wardens. That's what it is. We'll be with the wardens.
Also, what Blackstone said, bigger space means bigger projects and a couple different ones too. You can fit a couple different projects, spacing out our work. Also, actual machinery to better make parts.
Precisely.
I think mainly because everyone's going to have their projects, you know? Especially if we all go to tinker.
Our arms?
Lots and lots of big projects.
Scout.
Of course.
Our arms.
Scout.
Yes, so everyone can work on their arms.
Leon.
Did you?
Oh, well, you mentioned vehicles, so I figured we'd need space for all of them since the places we're going might be, you know, different.
Exactly. Will the individuals of Project Bucket please step outside those doors and begin your presentation? You have 5 minutes to prep.
Buckets?
Wait, we're doing what?
Come on.
Understood.
What is Project Bucket?
I gather their group that they've been working on together.
I have a bucket. Oh yeah, Marcus showed me the
Okay.
It will be shown soon. For the time being, we will also be teaching you the hazardous materials that you may be using and may come across. All of the materials used in the garage will have their proper symbols.
Oh, ho, ho.
Everything will be labeled correctly, and if it is not, it is also your job to make sure you have labeled them correctly. For instance, things will be properly placed away and locked up when not in use. These designated areas are also under temperature control to accommodate for such materials. Do not ignite anything extremely cold or hot while also in this area, unless you are in the proper area of the garage. You will also...
Where's the proper
It will
area?
be mandatory to wear safety equipment. No exceptions. There will also be areas to properly dispose of anything that is empty or expired. You will not be using material that is extremely old.
Does that include you?
You'll also make sure that...
God, she's really snarky right
projects
now.
will be well anchored. Do understand things are very heavy and can fall, which is why we made structures such as these.
Those are called lifts. Or hoists.
And in case of emergency, there will be safety equipment placed accordingly everywhere, and they will be accessible to everyone. As you can see, there are many vents. This place will be well ventilated. We will be working with chemicals and the like that can be very dangerous and harmful.
I love Celestia being in front of her. It wasn't intentional, but
When you
I'll
begin
definitely
the
do it.
advanced area of my classes, you will be able to
I'm not taking the
start
advanced
engineering
classes.
projects. All will be sanctioned by me and only me.
Just like get over that way
let's
a
all
little
get,
bit.
the
Yeah,
desk.
like go this
Please
way.
move to one side.
Celestia isn't going to. She'll just turn around.
Yeah, I don't want to be in that thing's fucking path. I know what it is.
Oh, I see. A bucket.
A bucket.
Yeah, that looks like a bucket.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Where did you guys even get that?
I think
This is new. It's not gonna be perfect.
Far from perfect. She's a work in progress.
I'm gonna
tell by how its under material looks like.
It's alright. Everything's under control.
So far, so good.
in the cockpit?
Evan, calm the fuck down.
Getting a bit spicy in there.
I can't believe they made it this quickly.
Oh my god, Evan.
Wow.
For the team of Project
Move
Bucket,
us forward. Sorry, Professor, go ahead.
do not be moving. You may stay there.
Probably take care of that first thing.
This is one of the examples that you will be learning to make. You so choose to move forward with your advancement in mechanical engineering.
Critical failures seem to be minimal currently.
It's got cannons. It's got two guns on the sides.
All projects will be sanctioned only by me. No exceptions. I have to watch over not only for your safety, but what exactly you are making.
I thought
It
Bailey
also
was
has
part
to
of
run
this.
through all of the safety precautions, and so on and so forth.
That doesn't look
Those
safe to
that,
me.
that do not completely pass the safety protocols, it must stay in the garage. If you would like, Project Bucket, you may do a small presentation about what Project Bucket is.
I
Then
think-
please exit out of here.
It seems to
and
speak
put
for
that thing
itself.
back.
Oh.
I'm coming up.
Damn.
I don't feel safe down here. Yeah, I don't blame
Professor, if it's okay with you, I'm just gonna load her up in the staging dock over there.
Do so now.
Nothing hit me.
Celestia
Okay.
wants.
Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards instead of here. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on.
It's gonna fall on somebody and kill them. That's what Celestia's thinking right now. It's gonna.
It has a bit of a drifting issue currently. It'll be sorted out once we have more time with it.
I understand. That's why it is now allowed to leave the garage area.
Lateral movements of its legs, sort of forward and back.
You know what it needs? A gyroscope. That's the only word she knows. Gyroscope.
Final checks, making sure we're all strapped in and set.
Hey, Sizzle. Burn the bat out. Burn the bat out.
The 3-point turns are awful. That'd probably take at least 10.
Burn the bat out.
Not a tiny one's too bad.
Actually, I don't know if you've done that quest line. I think you have, though, right? The one with the mechs. Have you done the one with the mechs?
Just make forward, back, forward.
I'm glad you said that
Oh.
because I almost didn't do none of
have
that.
I suppose
that's this one.
Alright, here we go.
I'm so happy for you.
I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
Effort.
Oh, okay.
I know.
We'll do that. I'm gonna point you to that because that's
Now
something
imagine
you
if
should
I'm
definitely
laughing.
do when you finish.
That'd be awful.
Actually, it's
You
perfect
sort
to
of
do
just
right after you
point it in
finished
the direction it's supposed to go, and
Endwalker.
hope you don't need to go any other way.
I'm just most.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
That was cute.
Good, Professor?
Professor, you weren't kidding about the hazardous materials being bad for our health, huh? It's weird. I think we're all getting a bit of a fuel high.
The exhaust from it.
She's gonna compliment Scout on what she did. Was that Shan? Was that
Mr. Blackstone, please calm down. I know it's very excitable.
Yeah, sort of.
Look at Toonie.
Does that have
I suppose that's what
stabilizers
they're
on
doing.
it?
I have to imagine so. They know what they're doing.
It would have to if it didn't.
They know what they're doing
Because-
more than I do, and that counts for something.
But we'll do that. We'll
If
actually
it's
go through
walking,
that. It's
I think it has enough to.
then I can make that joke with
enough
you.
of-
Once Team Bucket is done discussing.
It is.
Yes.
There might be a little issue.
Here you go, team.
The steel will prove stronger than the foci.
Was I magnificent?
Marcus, you were beautiful up there.
For a first test drive.
She hates Marcus, so she's not gonna give him a compliment.
You know, I was pretty quick.
It was less than 30 seconds.
Jostled around though.
Your practicing has proven successful.
I'm gonna deal with that issue real quick so it doesn't.
Yeah. If you want to take a peek at it, we'll take a peek at it. All right. Did you want? Most likely, it's some. Did you want us to explain what we have plans for the bucket?
I shall assist.
Go ahead and do your presentation.
Yeah, it broke it in. Oh, am I alone? Am I all right?
It was powered off, so it should not be in any immediate danger of detonation, however.
That's a good question, actually.
Do me a favor and make sure they don't
Then I'll
fuck
just
up
leave it
anything on
and
our
let it
bucket.
cool down before I start
Anyway,
touching
so the plan
things.
with old Project Bucket here,
Yes,
Professor
I
Soul here
believe
found these
that is
schematics some time
advisable.
ago, and we did some chit-chatting
Fair
about
enough.
it, and thought, wow, that's a nice piece of
The
machinery.
design
It probably
foci
never
has
got
cracked.
finished from who knows how far back, and honestly,
Probably
because of the
overload.
design,
I
makes it
thought.
great
Yes.
form of transportation.
There is
I
only so
suppose.
much I could do
Honestly,
with
the legs
the
we've
design
got,
foci as
we've
it
got
was.
kinda
I do not believe I had stressed it
vehicles that
overly
are all on
much.
wheels
Perhaps it
and
needs
treads and
a
things, and
larger
those are
or
great and all.
perhaps more.
Good
It is
pair
not
of
your
legs
fault.
like
It could
that,
also
you
have
get
been
over
faulty,
any
which
and
is
all
why
form of
we
rough
do run a
terrain.
bunch of safety
Give
protocols
it
and
a
testing
power source
before
that
it can
we're
leave the
working on
garage.
that now. So
Do not worry.
hopefully in the future, old Bucket here will
Speaking
be
of
a form
safety
transportation
tests,
we can use when we actually become
I've got a
full-on
prototype that's ready
mutants.
for general testing.
That's the idea,
I'd
anyway.
appreciate if we could, after class, maybe go over it.
Of course, not a
Well,
problem.
it depends. Well,
Thank you very
I
much
don't
for
know if
the
you noticed,
wonderful
but there are two
presentation.
pin-mounted rotary guns
It is a
on
very
each side
good
of the bucket.
mechanism that you all have worked on. I'm very proud.
Yeah, they do go down. It goes down. Yeah, don't worry. It do go down.
Well done, Scout.
Yes.
So luckily, those will eventually. They're not in the go down stages yet. We're still fixing them.
Honestly, I didn't think it was
Plus,
gonna
you know, the
work
part that
first
gets
Passover.
fire, you know,
I know, it just
Well,
looks so
somehow.
top heavy,
will go
right?
down. But yeah,
The fact
we'll
it could
have the
function
twin
for so
guns,
long
and then not to
with
mention
movement
the platform on the
working
back
smoothly
is
as
good
it
for
did is a
transportation.
miracle, I believe is described.
I swear to fucking God.
A bucket.
It's progress.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So,
He called it a bucket.
Amen.
A little bit of elbow grease.
A
and then
bucket
you
and it
can-
moves.
Actually, that's why there are so many
As
damn
long as it
joints in
moves, I
those
suppose.
legs, if you notice. There's a lot
It is
of
preferable
different
that
interlocking
the
parts.
compromise
So
was
when it does
due to
tumble
power,
over,
not
eventually,
due to
probably,
motivity.
More likely than not, with some coordinating from the engineering team and/or whoever is on deployment, we can hopefully lock its legs into place and put it on its knees and, push off like a person. That's the design point of those legs, why they're so, how they are. Won't know till we are out there, though, so, fingers crossed.
She hates Marcus. She's not gonna listen to him.
Isaac, this is weird.
Hey, no touching, all right?
So from what we can tell, you can fit about 3 in the cockpit.
You think
so
I would
far,
touch
and
that
about
thing?
Yeah,
3 or
supervision.
4 on the back platform.
You've never
and then
touched
not to mention
No.
the top part. There's a hatch up there, so you could. It's a little spacious.
It has guns,
But,
it's useful.
The hatch opens up, so you could rather sit on the top, hang on to the
I don't know
rails
how to
with
operate it.
something,
I said it has
whichever.
guns,
There-
it's
there's
useful.
Plenty of room.
Yeah, you definitely.
But I have no idea how to operate something like that. It's not my place. I shoot guns, that's what I do. That's it though. Good job.
Yeah, no, it's,
of course.
now it's time to
I
actually
tell Marcus that later.
No.
I was just helping him out with the
Thank you for the
gears and all
presentation.
such.
You may all return to sitting down.
That part is the most difficult for making stuff. Gears are the most precise piece.
At least you know. You wouldn't believe how many people are just like, oh, this one should fit with this one, and they'll put like a loose one with one that's way too big or way too small. And it's so irritating.
Or the wrong gearing.
Do not take
Oh,
those
you beautiful
vehicles
piece of
unless you
machinery.
have
We'll
properly
fix you up, don't you worry.
given
Don't you worry.
received
Oh,
permission by me.
Marcus.
I see. I probably should excuse myself so I don't watch this.
I will also be teaching extracurricular activities and classes. I would highly suggest taking these, especially if you are forged, or you are partnered with a forged, or plan on working with forged. I will be teaching philosophy and the history of forged as well.
Philosophy of machines. Another Celestia reaction right there. Iron Giant. No, it's not graceful
There will
like
be an
that.
assignment I will give you at the end of class, and you may turn it in at the end of the day. But for now, I will be taking any questions you have. Please remember, I cannot answer all questions. 1.
Excuse
they
me,
may be
he
classified.
scooting on his feet.
Or 2, you will have to take the class in order to learn. I will now be taking questions.
What if we don't care? That's not the kind of question she's going to ask.
Miss Nugget.
Her name's Lunali.
That city that you mentioned before, Is it a sort of city where the information that is in it can be requisitioned? And if so, how would we request doing that?
Ferris or Fenris or something? I don't remember the name.
Highly classified.
Ho ho ho.
Apologies.
We'll never leave it so that people...
Hickory.
How far back does the history of Forged go, as you teach it?
As you teach it. Interesting. Celestia doesn't care, though.
Around the time I have been active, give or take, approximately 200 years.
200 years. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, particularly me. Celestia doesn't
if we
like
have
tech.
an idea for any projects of our own, is there like a form that we need to submit?
Come talk to the professor.
Is there a requirement on how many people need to work on it? Other things like that.
Yes, a form is required. Project name. What the
Thank you,
project
Goodine.
is that you are going to be creating. A blueprint.
Bucket.
And so on and so forth. Everything on the form will have what you need on there. Fill out. If you need to, you may use those computers there, or the computers in the other buildings. It will have a system where you can create your blueprint and the form in there as well. Do know that approval will take some time. Not only does it have to go through me, it also has to go through the rest of the faculty.
This
and the
part is
heads.
actually interesting, like, lore-wise. Celestia doesn't care, because she's not going to make anything.
any other questions?
But as a role player, like, if I was a mechanist role player, I would totally be into it, you know. And so this ended up being pretty good. Any chance when you run a class, you should expand the opportunities for...
Yes?
How important is it to be able to identify mechanical things out in the wastes?
I think you're going to get a biased answer out of that one. Professor needs a little help with their processing. The answer
My
is...
personal opinion is
Yeah.
highly important.
Yeah, I figured, you know.
As for the professional answer, very important.
Oh, I see. So it's optional, and by optional
may
you
come
mean
across
required.
Relics.
Celestia's
Not
getting
only of
really,
old machinery.
really snippy. And by
It's also
Celestia, I mean
forged.
me. She's getting snippy. She's done with the lesson.
Hickory.
Have you found machinery out in the wastes or otherwise that does not use foci cells or design foci?
Oh, that's a good one.
Highly classified information.
Understood.
That means yes.
I'm sorry. I am automated to only say highly classified information.
That means yes.
Hickory.
What is the current protocol for any forged encountered or activated out in the wastes?
Oh, that's a good one.
I will be teaching the protocols when you further into the class.
When you further.
There are many different kinds of protocols depending on the forge you will be... You may be encountering.
These two might.
Depending how old they are. And what they were made for.
Celestia is actually going to go confront
Which is why we'll also be making certain vehicles to not only
Dickory.
move yourselves, but move objects.
So
you may be
I just
taking
made a
that
mental
place
note that
depending on your
Celestia is going to confront Dickory about going out there you know.
Are there any other questions?
I think it's... Who was I? Who did I run with? Was it... Oh, no, wait, it was Hickory, right? Hickory was the one I ran with in my squad.
Very well. I look forward to seeing you all in my further classes. If you are interested in the extracurricular classes of
No, thanks.
philosophy and history of Forge, please make sure you write down your name into the computer. Or even on a piece of paper and turn it into me. Now, for the assignment. For each of the groups that have gone into the keep together, those groups, you will be given a blueprint paper. You will sketch vehicles of your own design and the purpose of them. You will do your best. Nothing more and nothing less.
Of our own
As
design.
detailed as you want, or as vague as you wish. It will be turned at the end of the day. If you need an extension, please notify me right away. Yes,
Of our own design, for what purpose?
that is up to you. I wish to see your creativity with your group
Yeah,
and
no.
what you come up with. It does not matter if it already has been created or if it is strange.
A fucking gun,
As
then?
you are well aware, we have come across very strange machinery and individuals.
I think what Celestia would want is a gun
Now,
that
there are
fires
no further
something
questions.
like pepper spray.
You are all
Basically.
dismissed.
All right.
Okay.
Hickory.
Showtime, I guess.
I'm gonna grab Hickory.
It's come out. He'll be fine.
Group 5, please assemble onto the blacktop right away.
Good luck now.
Gather your gear
Good luck, bud.
and head straight
I'll
there.
be waiting for you.
My suggestion, by the way, for the final, I know you suggested Theodore. Recommend that
Yeah.
the captains of each keep run is a council.
Yeah, I'm going to spread it around a little bit, see how people feel, but
Team,
it's not a
hello.
basic understanding of tactics
Okay,
right away.
so what about like a thing of like maneuver that split around on spider legs?
I will be back briefly. There is something I need to take care of first.
Team 2.
Sick.
Before we discuss, right?
Okay, we have them, and then there, Sibby. Sibby.
Yeah, Civi's there.
I'll come back. I'm gonna follow Hickory.
Alright.
Instead of paying attention in class.
Who the fuck is that? They're a big one. Oh, that's one of ours. Whoa. There they are, Hickory. I want to talk to you.
We managed to isolate it, and it seems to be coming far east.
External.
On go. One of the relays. 3, 2, 1.
Squad 2 is doing a meetup.
Our current theory is it used the
They're
radio tower
to prepare their
as a
vehicle or
tinker
whatever.
shop as a makeshift relay.
Continue the point.
Yeah, I know.
It was likely a city in proximity.
And it could have been chained to other relays as well. That's how our current system is set up. So it's impossible to know which city it came from originally.
Just the broad direction.
Half time left.
East, you said.
Yes.
Well, that eliminates Greedon. Keep looking into it. Thank you both.
Understood. If you'll excuse us.
Indeed.
Excuse me. Time.
Yes,
What type of synth cloth?
Pardon?
Kind of Warforged cuffs. That was a snarky thing I shouldn't have said. Because of course we're role players and we cough, right? We're people. So that was a dumb thing. I'm glad I, didn't say anything.
All of the mess that you participated in, child.
Will it have to be like a...
That's why I'm asking. That is a completely different set of problems.
We'll ask them later on.
To sit on top of the water or dive.
Yeah, we can actually sit down.
Are you thinking more?
I don't like sitting.
Actually, I think you'd be good with it.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Dr.
Okay, never
Papers.
mind. I thought we had copyrighted products for a second. I was very concerned. Anyway.
No, I think these are. Here, at least
Anyways.
They are legally distinct.
Good. Okay, so we were thinking of two options. One is the possibility of, like we were talking about before, like a hovering kind of vehicle, but it would require a lot of propulsions to like hover above the like ground, and but the plus is it can be used in any terrain because it doesn't matter what the terrain is, it's hovering above it.
Where's
it can even
Heavy?
go into waters if there is water in the wasteland. I've never really seen water in the wastelands, but hey, maybe it exists somewhere.
It is quite rare, I believe.
And then, we were also talking about spider, like kind of like a spider leg system, where they can with flat like tips of flat tips,
Why did you
so
reach
that
out to
they
us to
can
vehicles
distribute
and
their
not
weight, so
weapons?
like they can run in the snow and stuff. Kind of like yours, yes. Except multiple of them, so that they
Yes.
have greater mobility, and if they get rid of, and if one gets lost due to a magic beast or something, they have others to stabilize them. Because if we have like 4 only, then they get rid of one. We're walking on 3 legs, and that's really ineffectual because it's not going to be able to distribute the weight. But if there's 6, I think they can, or at least 6. I think there's enough that they can kind of help each other
Scout.
out.
Redundancy would
Yes.
be quite valuable.
Why only one vehicle instead of multiple small ones? The floor was flat, right? And we had to go up and down ladders, so something that we can carry.
Well, they just said in general. They didn't say necessarily about the keep. They
Oh.
didn't say we had to traverse the keep.
I
I'm
thought
saying
they
just
Sounded like
in
general purpose, yes.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought it was based on our experiences.
Though if it's specific to the keep, then I believe the hover option is more practical than the legs, unless we are able to specifically take it up walls.
Where's Savvy?
Which might be more difficult.
Although, hold on, okay. But what if, so I like that idea. So what if we had one vehicle, but like they said, it kind of, it connects to the start, and then has an ability to like off into like multiple single vehicles, small vehicles, like motorcycles. Like they're all just kind of combined, and we all have our seats, and then press a button, and then they peel off into the separate vehicles in case of like an attack or something.
Given
Or
some of
into,
the
like-
creatures we've encountered, how big they are, right? One vehicle can't move, might not be able to move out of range of an attack. But if we're able to have a distraction crew, right, wouldn't that be useful? Otherwise, it's me running out
Or
there.
like one of the caravans, or even if we use just the general like what they use for
Luna,
general
thank you for the
caravans,
raid.
right?
Welcome, everybody.
The general kind of bus.
We're
shape
in
they have.
Eden Lost at the moment.
And then have it so that there's connected on the
So,
sides.
welcome
there are
all of you
those
lovely,
separate vehicles
beautiful
they can
people.
be peeled
Mwah.
off
Hello,
to go
Luna.
in it for wardens to go and attack.
If one of you
and
can give a
defend
shout out to...
caravans
Thank
while
you,
the
I
caravan
appreciate
moves
it.
Would it not compromise the armor of the vehicle overall if it has to be segmented?
Hi, all of you. Welcome. Forgive me if I'm having
part
difficulty
of it,
talking
like
to you at the moment.
Inside of it, like essentially, maybe a hatch opens up in the sides.
I have one
A
job.
hatch opens up in the sides, and then hold on. So, okay, you have a bus, and then
I have a question for the professor.
within
Celestia really didn't like
But I mean, to be
didn't
fair,
like the
caravan
lesson
vehicles
she
are pretty
gave us.
giant, too.
So I'm actually gonna go
They
confront
go
that.
into, and the wardens can, in an emergency emergency situation, the wardens would get into their minor vehicles, and then hatch opens up. The vehicle is out of the bus, closes behind them, detaches them, and boom, they're out.
It doesn't have to be practical, right? We can go with whatever we can
Yes.
think of. Where's
If
Sevi?
anything, any...
It's the second time she's asked.
I'm not
She
sure.
was talking to someone, she ran away.
All right. I know Lunali's out there, and she's aware that we're meeting here. I have a question for the professor. Do you mind if I ask him?
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Go for it.
Forgive me. Why did you lock us down?
I vote small, personally.
We are starting. Would you prefer a large?
This is actually a pretty good. So this is a pretty good idea for the students to make them do this sort of thing. Oh, she's. So for those of you who don't know, Celestia's pissed right now because they restricted the creativity of the students. They told them that it has to be a vehicle, right? Why does it have to be a vehicle? Why can't it be a weapon? I had a question.
Did you get a chance to meet them?
I have not. The witch's sister. Negative.
That's what they said. I believe we are just waiting on them to
They're in the
arrive
mechanical
before
bay.
they-
They're taking up ideas.
Okay.
What?
By the way, the principal wants to speak about the stuff afterwards, but since I'll probably.
Yes, we do, Warden.
Professor. I have a question for
I'm
you.
sorry.
If
Of
you're not
course.
busy.
I will answer as truthfully.
I hope so.
What is your question?
Why did you restrict us only to vehicles?
For now, it is vehicles. The more advanced areas of things will be preparing your forged, as well as your arms, as well as other weapons and tools you'll be coming across.
When you asked us for this assignment, you told us it had to be vehicles. Why only vehicles?
Any individuals who want to assist with the keep run as NPCs, please join the NPC
Good
call
eye.
now when you're able to.
The reason for that being is, once we have moved to Reinhold, there will be sections we will be sent out on with different terrains. That was a personal want of to see what type of vehicles you would all create depending on the terrain you all are knowledgeable of.
Ah, I see. All right. Thank you, Professor. Good luck today.
Of course. I'm sorry if the answer was vague. But you'll see soon enough. I like showing surprises to the students.
No, I'm just more interested in guns. Right, weapons. So, vehicles not my thing. But I'll go join my group.
Then I will see you in the advanced classes.
Ah, yeah. Good day to you, Professor.
Good day.
That was a flattened no from Celestia. Hi, everybody. No, she's not interested in mechanical things, right? Especially a tank, right? It's the opposite of what she is. She is a fast, lightweight, weak bird, avian. Tanks are big, heavy things like what she fought. So she doesn't want to represent herself as one of those. She's not interested in that sort of thing. That's also why she suggested that they split up the vehicles, into multiple pieces.
And my name's Zumi. If you ever need help with your,
treads or
That was
legs?
going to be my thing.
That's what I was gonna be. I would think.
Put it on the top, you get coverage in all directions. Sides, you can only really cover the sides on.
We lost Scout.
Yes, we would
Now we
not
lost
want
Scout
to
and
risk
Heavy.
damage to our separate vehicles if they were to exit a hatch or decouple and take damage from an existing gun array.
Celestia doesn't want to sit down because she doesn't want to participate in this. She thinks it's a waste of time.
Better to have them inside the vehicle, or like, because when you say decouple, my thought went to like, almost like external segments that like, I say snap off, but obviously it would be more like detaching, but basically, like, breaking them off and they just kind of can go down and like immediately depart sideways or something like that.
Yes.
But be able to maybe take
And she still has her question for
momentum of the vehicle
Hickory
if it
here.
is in motion to get it up to top speed.
She wants to ask them if they're going to be a problem in case
From
they find a
how Scout had
warforged.
described it, it sounded as if a hatch would open, vehicle would be then brought out, and presumably brought to the same speed before it then is able to fully detach.
Okay.
If it is rigged onto some sort of, well, rig, then that would also allow for a more modular setup for the individual personal vehicles.
Right.
And the idea, I think, for movement-wise, was to have 6 spider-like legs. That was the general consensus. As well as to have it, and my idea was potentially we can have it like how all the cities are. Legs on wheels.
Legs on wheels.
So we have that speed.
Oh, you.
Hello there.
Oh, I just came over to introduce myself properly to get everybody else's
Greetings.
name, I guess. You must be Hickory, because that's Dickory.
Yes, that is my sister Dickory. I am Hickory. It is nice to meet you.
That's gonna be hard and confusing, but I will try my best to understand. And you are?
Celestia.
Hickory has the twin tails like a capital H.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What's your name?
Lunali. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Lunali. Lunali, jeez. And you are?
Arthur.
You know, that's a really fit name for you. You look just like an Arthur.
What's that mean?
That's a compliment, I guess I should say.
Could look like their names.
Well, sometimes when you get, I mean, look, okay, if you're looking at me and you didn't know my name was Umi, what you think my name would be?
Oh, don't put me on the spot like this. I don't know how. I'm not going.
I would not
Sometimes it
attribute a name
happens.
to you.
Sometimes it happens. So when you look at someone, you just feel like, you know, you feel like a Billy to me or something.
Bandit.
I mean, what?
Bandit.
Okay, that's
You do not
just
seem like a bandit.
because I'm a raccoon.
Because of the mask?
Well, I'm a raccoon person, or kin. I don't know what they freaking call it.
Pumpkin, but that would be because the only raccoon I know
Is that what the little one's called? He was
Yes.
following me around
Yes.
almost every time, the moment I got in here.
That is Pumpkin.
We're not supposed to poison them. Apparently they're rare or something.
Oh yes, because there aren't many left.
Yeah.
Endangered species. You were gonna no, never mind. I'm not gonna get started.
Goodbye.
You as well. Take care.
If the intent for the locomotion for the vehicle would be like
That made me
spider
laugh pretty
legs,
good. That was
and thus
great.
The main body would kind of be risen up, I imagine. Would it be good to have something akin to a like an observation deck on the bottom level so that they can see underneath the vehicle versus just out the sides or the top?
So
That
this is
could
Having to
work
actually exit.
if the hatch were on one of the cardinal directions at that point. Have a ramp that is deployed alongside the hatch, or have the hatch function as the
Well, actually-
ramp.
So the one with the spider legs, is that the smaller vehicles or is it the big one?
I believe that would be the big
Gonna
vehicle
be the
in
big
this
one.
context. It sounded like personal vehicles were motorcycles, I believe was the going
We're wheeled vehicles, yeah.
theory.
Wheels are more efficient.
This is all theory, of course.
Right, right.
I asked the professor
We
why.
would have
I would be worried about them being motorcycles, though, just because being physically.
Hey, Kimmy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, all you lovely people coming here from Kimmy. We're in Eden Lost at the moment, and I'm about to espouse some knowledge.
Have projectiles of some sort.
Well, that's why they're inside until they are needed.
I asked the professor why, and they said that the reason is because they want to see what we'll make, given where we're going out in Reinhild, because it's surrounded by different terrains, and so some of these might actually get used.
I see.
The only reason why I just worry about any kind of vehicle where the operator would be exposed is it's very easy to get.
Oh, you activated security
well,
settings.
even if you're not surrounded, if you're escaping from things.
Hi, Kimmy.
Very easily.
Hold on a second, I'll reset it.
Cause harm to the one operating it. Or
Oh, you got it? Alright.
otherwise.
It may be possible to make a
How are you,
single
Kimmy?
or two-passenger vehicle.
Celestia's
as a
getting
personal
snippy today
vehicle
because
in
she
that
got into a
context.
lesson that she
It would
didn't
likely
like.
lose speed, though.
And so now
in
she's
favor of
picking on people.
defensive qualities.
Okay, send my love to Veer, please.
Really faster than
Make it wet. I mean, just, love her
most
for
of the
me.
known beasts around that area,
LOL.
at least.
I probably shouldn't have said that out live when I'm streaming,
That
but,
we have, sadly.
Have a good time with Veer.
If we want to, we
Oh wow,
make it
all of
bigger.
you. You're all too kind.
We can make
Hi,
it even
Drake.
bigger and have it.
Welcome,
lose
Drake and your
speed, but gain
viewers.
more
Welcome. We're doing
armor and
Eden
armor.
Lost at the moment.
Or
I'm playing a mean
tank
girl by the name of
that
Celestia.
can walk.
And we're discussing
wheels on
The size
basically
of the
making
vehicle
mechs
affects the larger
in a
mother
1920s
vehicle.
type of world with magic.
No, I'm talking about the mother vehicle.
Oh, yes.
Celestia isn't too
That way
attached
we
to
can
it right
house
now
those
because
and
she doesn't care
enclose
too much.
smaller
But hi, Drake. I miss role-playing with you.
And we're multiple of them.
I'm looking forward to Ria, who sounds a lot like this girl and looks a lot like this girl. Looks suspiciously similar, wink wink, nudge nudge, to show up in RP and be able to make it to Heaven's Reach.
I would certainly
I've
agree
really
with the
been
idea
waiting
of
for
an
a chance to get there.
observation deck
But I need to roleplay her
on
more,
the bottom of the spider.
so
I
that
would
you
not
all get to meet
believe
her.
It'd be wise to have any hatch or escape area be possibly blocked by gravity should the legs fall.
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking so they're talking about putting a
Well,
hatch
the way
underneath,
guys imagine is
and
that while it's in motion, the main body rises up, but then when it's
Yes.
what Celestia is thinking of the
paused,
ball turret
the legs
people
kinda
in
would
things like the
spray
Memphis
outwards a
Belle
little bit
and
to
stuff.
lower
You know,
main
the
body
airplanes.
down,
The ball turret gunner
allow it to
was
rest
the
on the
most
ground.
dangerous position on those planes, the B-52s and stuff.
So it makes it suitable for extended travel, as it would be able to function as a shelter more effectively than other vehicles.
You don't want to expose a weakness there, especially one underneath. It's better just to make it armored the entire way underneath, which is why tanks are that way. It's one of those things that military
too many
needs.
features, but if it was
Yep.
able to rest down like that, it'd be really
So, you know,
interesting if
yeah.
there was a way for the central, a central room that allowed, kind of like the a smaller scale version of the mining rigs that the mining cities have. If there is a
Yes.
need to have any sort of some people burrowed in and then raise up and be able to
Like vermin out of the ground.
have them sheltered from all sides, but that would depend on a number of factors in the area.
That's what tanks. That's why tanks are.
Speaking
sure
with
what
Professor
use-
Raggy,
Raggy?
Magi beasts are able
Raggy?
to detect mana. So, hiding in the ground may not be suitable. That does not, of course, prevent the option, however.
Are you going with your
Many
squad?
things have collapsed. A digging
Actually, rather than on the
vehicle.
bottom, maybe on the front, so that if the terrain is
I'm kind of
too,
curious if,
like if it's, say, a cliff or crags, and it can't really safely walk up it, it could always just go through it.
Perhaps have the legs themselves be
a driller.
full
Make
at
it a
that point.
drilling, a big drilling mech,
Foldable, or
like in
almost like
Gurren Lagann.
expand outwards, so like if it was like 6, 2 could be pointed up like this, 2 to the side, 2 that way, and it basically would be able to push itself along the ring of the tunnel it's making.
Oh, like the Nebuchadnezzar out of Matrix.
So it'd be able to use
Good
its
night,
own,
Jack. Have a wonderful night.
Movement system to help it proceed through the cliff face faster. If it were safer or otherwise.
Celestia, by the way, the
more
reason why
expedient
she's
to go
doing this
through
is she
rather
paces.
than all the way around.
She's
Yes.
based on a cockatoo, so she moves like a cockatoo. And one of the things cockatoos do is they don't really sit still very often. They kind of bob their head and stuff, so that's why Celestia does that sort of thing.
That is an interesting idea. Like, just
Arthur's
a pure
nice.
tunneler.
I like the idea of a tunneler. I kind of wonder if that's been examined before. It's much slower and difficult to work through. You know, mining takes a while after all.
Because I know they have plenty of like good drilling technologies for going down. That's the whole concept of the cities that primarily mine magical ores. But those are usually they go to a place, the city stops to mine briefly and then moves on.
This world is based on the idea of mobile
It may be
cities.
beneficial to mimic
Going
something on a smaller
into
scale then.
Mountains.
Take a larger scale concept, apply it to a vehicle that could possibly drill through debris or...
That could go forward rather than down.
I'm gonna go bother
But the
Umi here in a
crawler
bit.
aspect would still be good because then, like when you're getting it into position, it can more easily be positioned
can
to
have it-
beam itself. And once it starts making its tunnel, it's basically round, and then it just positions itself to.
All right,
break
Celestia's
down
gonna
the
go
walls
over
and
after
keeps
Umi
it
here.
from collapsing in on itself because it's acting as its own support system.
Mm-hmm. And when it is suddenly, the arms can fold
Like
into
scaffolding.
If it is outside of a tunneling situation, the drill would also provide a suitable amount of protection in that direction.
Need to wipe my nose.
You know, as a
Forgive me here.
large Armored enemy of whatever kind, it would be a strong deterrent because it could probably pierce through
Deterrent?
such
A
things.
deterrent, I think is.
That would be a last resort, probably.
Wow, little Nolly's
Usually
awake
the
right now.
vehicles are not meant for
A vehicle of this
combative
purpose would
purposes.
not be ideal against a magic beast, yes.
It would be
I'll be right back.
Well, Leon.
Oh, and of course.
Like any medic on the field, walk me through what I'm looking at.
Okay, I'm turning it on. What are you turning on? It's a suit. It's meant to do a lot of heavy lifting that I can't do in the field.
Holy shit.
Have you tested that thing yet?
I'm testing
Nope,
it right
this is the
now.
first test.
Safety test. Make sure to stand back a little bit, okay?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm standing behind. She's intentionally standing behind.
I'm turning around now.
And the Fae here. The Fae is a lot thicker.
Okay. Everything good so far?
Oh, he still has his spine.
You tell me you're the one wearing this, whatever this is.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step now. It should be calibrated right, but if something goes wrong, just be ready to catch me, okay?
No?
Yeah, Rue, Milo will be on standby for this.
If something short circuits, there's no way I can.
Hey, Double Goose folks. Welcome, all of you. Welcome. How are all you doing? Welcome here.
What's the ad?
Avery. That's it, Avery.
He's stuck. He's stuck. Brace him, brace him.
Oh no, I want to see him fall over.
Come on. How heavy is this equipment, Leon?
Right now it's still in a just testing phase, so.
I like that it says low battery there.
80, 90 pounds or so.
Holy sh! You're wearing that much?
It's
Oh,
okay
me?
because it's all.
Yes.
It's not.
Are you going with the final group, or are you joining us for the...
No, I've been told by Principal Valdez that I'll be doing the final.
Alright. That'll be interesting then. Have you been
Throw me
practicing?
right into the fray. Yeah, I've been practicing my whole life, did my job. But we'll see.
Your whole life? How old are you?
Well, not too old. I mean, I'm almost 30. I don't even know I don't look like it.
You don't? 30, you say? You're probably the oldest out of all of us, I suspect, except for some of the others.
Yeah, I got about 3 more years until I'm 30.
Really? Alright.
27. But I started young about doing my job, so
What was your job?
it was a rare opportunity. I was a fireman, so I went inside burning buildings all the time, and saved people, stuff like that.
What cities have you worked?
Mark. Reinhold. I grew up in Fortis, but moved to Reinhold.
Oh, Reinhold. Alright. What made you come here, especially at 27?
Well, I wanted to be
Here, thank you. Hello,
warden
everybody.
ever since I learned about him when I moved to Reinhold. But it took me a while. I wanted to learn a few things before I just ran into being a warden. So I took up that job, and I learned how to tinker with guns and weapons and stuff.
Are you, like one of those folks, a mechanist, making things?
Sort of.
Hi, Mom.
People call me an armorer, though.
Armor. Oh, I see. Alright.
Yes.
But you're not part of any of the squads right now, right? Any of them that have been set up?
No, I don't have a squad, so I just drew up a blueprint myself of what kind of vehicle I feel like would be a good idea.
Oh, alright. One moment.
How much can you carry with this thing?
Umi. I have to remember the name.
Speaking of that...
So, since we don't have a scout, Umi is a technician, mechanist sort, and they don't have a squad. Want to steer them? Can't do any harm, right?
I don't know if they're going. I don't know if they're going to be assigned to one or not because
They're not.
technically
They were told they're not.
5 is also down a person, so they might be assigned to them too.
No, they were told they weren't. So we can take them.
I assume the keep run has already begun.
Aye.
True. I just mean like going forward.
Oh, let's take them
I
now.
do not know if those teams will be cemented, but if they do not have anyone, then we can most certainly take them.
And they're a technician too, like Scout.
Mm.
Alright, I'll send him over.
Think of a way that I can get myself
Right.
unstrapped without external help, but I haven't gotten that.
Yes.
There's a lot to still iron out.
If you want to, you're
One second,
welcome.
I'm having a bit of an issue.
Sure, no worries.
Idea, but it's easier said than done.
Oh, he didn't explode.
Actually function.
Hi,
No,
love.
he didn't
How you
explode.
doing?
It's a good thing. We would have all been up in smoke in here.
Do some extra.
Oh no, that's why I was standing behind Avery.
That makes sense.
Clean one of the legs
You
of
got a
my
couple
dog.
steps with, and it's supposed to be that beneficial. That's
That's why she said it out loud also, because she doesn't like Avery very much.
Yes.
There was a
Mom, have you met Sarah yet? Like, have we actually...
Okay, where am I going?
Over there with group 2. I let them know your
Oh, okay.
skills and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Consider this a recruitment.
Professions, actually. I mean, I'm biased, but from my background, that would help.
She may not like it, but they're useful, and this is her way of testing to see how useful they are. So, hi everyone, we're doing Eden Lost today. I hope we're...
asked not for solutions, but ideas.
Howdy.
I believe that'll be part of their instruction. Hello.
Yeah.
I was told to come over here.
I was gonna say I'm not an engineer. I'm more of a jeweler. I can do that stuff.
Yeah, we're just discussing the assignment.
Umi here used to be a firefighter. And then they decided that it wasn't enough danger, so they decided to join the Wardens.
Well, I didn't. That's not what I said. I said that some things happened, experiences that led to me leading into being a warden.
Not
You
dangerous
guys already
enough?
come up with your blueprint?
Sort of. We have like 2 kind of leading ideas.
Oh, I already drew mine out. I got excited.
Show us what you got.
Oh, sure. You guys can do whatever you want. This is just my idea since I'm kind of by myself. I'm gonna fall real quick. Okay, so this is
I love Yuri. Yuri is a friend, real life friend, or a friend of a very close friend of mine.
beetle at the top. The shape of it is a circular pod-like structure, and it has legs coming
He's a
out
cool guy.
from the
He's a
front
really cool guy.
and the back. Written down, it says, could be fused with a light core. Okay.
We didn't even think about
So,
cores.
my idea behind this beetle is that it's used for helping medical on the field. So,
This is why
what
I
would
wanted
happen is, let's say
Lunali to
someone's
hear
in
it.
need, someone's in dire situation, this pod will, maybe I should say beetle, beetle will walk over this person, and under the beetle will come this thing that looks like a stretcher. Stretches down, and it will scoop the person up nice and gently and push them up into the pod. But when
It's kind of horrifying if you think about how it would look
the
like.
ground and the beetle is getting them, that's when the light core will come inactive. It will put a shield between the legs so it won't, put the person in more situation. So I'm a shield of some sort that, could be used. And on the side of the beetle are weapons to protect itself. Nothing too crazy because we don't want to rattle too much inside of the little pod up here, because the person inside might be hurt real bad. And that's my idea.
I thought you might like something like that,
Were
Nunani.
you able to confirm with Professor Carbuncle if vehicles are able to take casting
I'm not
foci in
sure.
that context? Understood.
I'm not sure. He kind of ran away, but this is my idea. I think it's meant to just be an idea for now. Maybe one
Yes.
day.
That is the main point of confusion that I would have, at least, unless a design foci is able to provide the mana and spellcraft necessary.
Well, if you think
If
about
true,
it,
it would
weapons are such-
revolutionize vehicle usage.
It would.
Well, if you think about it, a design foci is put into some sort of arms, like a weapon. And looking at a vehicle, there's not much difference when it comes to,
Greetings,
I
Rick.
guess, that kind of thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Everything's going well over
They're all
you?
made of the same parts.
Hi.
Yes, there are ideas.
Maybe do you want to check out the dorms now, or do you want to check them out later?
Yeah, I sort of feel like I might be bothering or something.
Not at all. Thank you.
That's not the case.
Had an interesting idea there.
Thank you. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
On a related note, something that came to mind regarding the teams, I guess, and the whole thing that the principal gave at the beginning. Assuming that they're keeping I'm guessing that when they were saying the different squads,
The
they were talking
command
about
structure?
the keep groups and such. do we have somebody for that in, like, locally to ours? Or even ideas?
The closest that we have at this point
Hi,
after...
welcome back. Not much. We just been talking
I should not
about.
say closest. We have Sevi.
Okay. And relatedly, I don't know about anybody else, but I was gonna say, is there anybody that, at least among ours, if somebody feels like they might...
Celeste doesn't want to be a general.
The general for that? Because that's not really...
I believe right now, based off a conversation I had heard, there may be a push towards Theodore becoming Warden General for our group. It is not a bad choice.
Who's that?
I would support it.
I do not know
The black-haired young man.
That
I
one?
do not believe he is here right now.
Oh.
No, he is there. Speaking with Mira.
I've never even heard them. I've never even heard them speak before.
I don't really know them too well, so I can't really say anything for or against it.
She wants to pick Isaac, but out of sensitivity for...
He has spoken
I'm not suggesting
with
it
Isaac
to
and
certain
myself
people.
at length about the things that we have been facing across each of the groups, and has been noting the increases in severity with each one.
Isaac is someone who's been
I
out to
cannot
war.
speak for him, of course.
And so Celeste likes him.
I do not believe presently that there would be any pressing need for any of us to put our votes in for a Warden General of our group. We were able to function in a smaller context. I do not know if any of us have shown
No, Isaac's a character.
desire or
They're
a
played by
want
Gigabits.
to do so in a larger
They're the one
context.
with the mask on who talks really in a deep voice like this. That one?
But that is only my opinion.
They have
I cannot speak for
severe
you.
fire
Or for any of
scars
you.
all over their face, which is why they hide it.
Probably would be better on a supporting role than taking charge anyways, so... That's fine with me.
Oh, she's getting tired again.
There is merit to fulfilling roles.
That's the most mechanical thing she said so far. Yeah, that's why Celestia likes him.
Yeah, I thought about
Seeing
throwing
as
my hat
they-
in, but
Seeing as it kind of dipped out before it could really explain our stuff, I suppose it's just kind of... Probably closer
We
to
effectively
evening.
have 2.5 ideas.
That's true.
I believe that Umi should still bring their blueprint to Professor Soliloquy afterwards for their assignment. I believe it is still worthy of consideration. I just do not know. It asks a very large question that I am curious about the answer to.
Well...
The usage of a casting foci with a vehicle.
It does bring a bit of a question, because magical ore does have a, elemental aspect to it as well. It's just that only a casting core is pure enough for it to be safe to fully use for at least personal magics.
Yes.
But if one were to find a design foci with enough of a particular element to it, that could potentially provide benefits to the operation akin to its element.
It would
Seeing as the
also
rest of
beg
it
a
is-
question of how attunement can work with a casting foci on a larger scale. If, for example, multiple people can attune to the same one, were it set up suitably.
I wonder if that's possible,
That-
given that you can actually use someone else's arm with training. I don't think anyone's asked yet. Any of the professors. I'm sure they know.
Well, I know
Yes.
some people have said that they've inherited the course from other people.
Aye.
Like, I'm pretty sure one of Professor Carbuncle's is from another person.
That applies to the principal.
Same for
as well.
Ares.
I am more curious in the context of multiple people attuning at the same time to the same core.
I want to try it.
if it were used in a vehicular function.
I want to try it. I want to see if you can do it.
If Professor Carbuncle were around, they would be ideal to speak to about it. But it is separate to our current task. I believe in this case we should reconvene whenever we are able to speak with Scout and Sevi to get their thoughts.
Okay.
I believe the spider transport or spider tunneler ideas are both very sound.
Let's do both.
Yes, I do not believe many of the other candidates will come up with tunneling as an idea.
I mean, what if in the end they could actually combine?
The thing because you were mentioning a
Yeah,
bit about
that's
the
what
drill
that's what
mechanics.
Celestia's thinking, right? So, which is probably why it doesn't work, but I don't know
Rather than,
that.
like, being a
The character doesn't know that.
concentric sphere, like if it had like a central, like I guess.
And Celestia really doesn't like
support
this
structure in the
entire
middle,
conversation here.
that,
She doesn't care.
Instead of like a sphere, it was like kind of like two shells, so like the drill could come out from the center and attach to like the hard point in the middle, so it's not.
Yes.
Directly connected.
That would make it more effective rather than it being an isolated joint. In that case, I should quickly. Oh my god, these tables are difficult to work with. Allow me to quickly grab this empty blueprint, and we're going to.
Celestia still has her question for Hickory about if. Alright, we'll reconvene
We
then.
should have these samples for now to show to Scout. Would you like to hold on to them for the time being?
Sure.
I've seen that you are able to find her more readily than the rest of us.
You
You'll
got
likely
it.
find her first.
I'll go hunt her down right now and tie her up.
If the idea of what?
That was a joke. Celestia humor. Yeah, she doesn't like Scout in that way, and she likes Scout enough not to endanger her. So we're gonna check 3 places to look for Scout.
Pardon me.
So first place is the rooftop, which is this way. I always forget to feed Celestia. But then she's a lot like me, she doesn't eat that much. She eats like a bird. So I'm checking the rooftop up here because it's easy to spot people from up here. Oh, bump. That's not her. Okay, last bit. Look over here. And then I'm gonna switch clothing. Is there anyone fucking around down here? No? Alright. Fooking around down here. And this is the quickest way to exit the school here. Blip. Okay. And out we go. That was Celestial listening to see if there's anyone in the medical area. Isaac has a guitar. I didn't know that. I still think Isaac would get Celestia's vote. Celestia, I do, but it depends on the RP. Today ended up being busier than I expected. Have we got 2 blueprints? Check with Hickory. Is it Hickory or Hickory? Hickory, I think. I like that everyone's switching out to their casual outfits. That makes me laugh quite a bit. Let's see. Pop.
Celestia, what city are you from?
Oh, what city am I from? Vivina. Well, that's not true. That's where my orphanage was. You want to know where I was born?
Sure.
It's a place that went through Shieldfall, so it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh. That is not so. I see.
It was called
I
Nair.
apologize for wasting your time.
No worries.
I believe social convention dictates this is where I should say that my sister and I are listed as the 2 known survivors of a fallen city.
Ah. Congratulations. You survived. But this place has such lovely food. It even has a little baker over here. I'm keeping a mental note that I'm holding sheets in my hand. Because I'm hunting Scout down. I'm gonna find her. She's Scout. She's my Scout. Celestia Scout. And no one else's. I'm flirting with her and giving her flirting with him and giving him cookies. Hello.
I said tall,
Hello.
right? Hello. I said taller, right?
I don't see the blacksmith. Now, he might be doing pod things, but just in case, I'm gonna check over here. Just to see. No, okay. So, she's gonna switch out her outfit. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. That's probably where Sevi is as well. Let's see, we're right at 2 hours at the moment. So likely for today, I'll be doing 1 more hour in the RP and then swapping out. And now I get to do my favorite thing, put on my favorite outfit. Oh, first of all, I always like taking her jacket off. God, I love this outfit. Now, you guys can see it, but I can't, but look at this girl. Doesn't she look fantastic? Look at that girl. She's cute. Here, look, she looks better when she's smiling. See? Hey, she's a nice girl, isn't she? Yeah. Don't worry about the fact she's kind of a super jerk. That's not her problem, it's just her personality. It's just the way they made her. Ah, she's occupied at the moment, so she won't be back until evening.
I mean, I was just dropping off the books. I picked up those because I wanted to read them.
All right.
Even if I'm not going to be a caster, might be helpful.
It's one of those funny things, you know, being told that. Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful outfit. Sizzle made it for... the person who designed it is an artist by the name of Fan Foxy. And they did a wonderful job. Absolutely wonderful. That, it's one of those rare cases where it's good to know, but I would still have to do the activity of searching, because out of character, because in character, Celestia would actually look. So I make sure that the roleplay, I do the appropriate actions for the character. You know, it takes time, so you gotta do it. Even if the player, me, has knowledge that they're not in there. Luckily, I had already finished by that point. The last place she looked was the blacksmith. Now she's looking for Sevi. Which I think is also a similar case, you know. Sevi probably is doing the same thing. Oh, there's a group up there now. I see a Bailey. No, I know what Celestia's gonna do. No one's allowed to be taller than her. Yeah, no, it's fine. I actually don't mind it. I'm pretty good about... If some character died during the mission, I'd say don't tell me. That's about it. Character dying is, I want to experience that in character as best possible. And the reason why I bring it up, of course, is it actually happened in Ascension Academy last week. A legitimate character death, you know. There's Sevi.
The amount of time it would take everybody to work on beat and be okay with it.
Everywhere. I'm not allergic to fur, I'm allergic to dogs. But there ain't no dog Tanta.
Ascension Academy for 5 years now. 4 years? 4 years.
He is. He's a wolf. He's not a dog, he's a person. He's a wolf. He's a wolf. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, Avery.
That's a wolf.
So you're not. Yeah, I know he's a wolf.
There was one time a scientist gave me...
I was asking him how his allergies are with your fur.
I always catch strays.
I've been avoiding him. For that reason.
No. We're in the same.
Be nice to me.
Oh, crap.
As much as I could.
Yeah.
No.
Really,
it's fine. You don't need to worry. I'm okay. Really.
I don't think that you're.
Has like some sort of.
I don't think that your fur is the same. He's allergic to dogs. Gets me allergic.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
bad.
there was also this pepper. It was like a
You
red
never know.
pepper.
I don't know how it works. I don't think I've been particularly stuffy, but I've also been spending most of my time in the engineering bay.
Listen, they have no one designated as support.
Well,
and I only hope
just get ready next time you sleep in there. Oh, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Don't worry.
I shed a lot.
And Reginald, because Reginald can save him from death sword 5 times.
They might fucking need it.
You said it's different. It'll be fine.
I think they will. Someone will.
I mean, Axel has been there for some time. Like I said, on the other side of the room.
I told Ares to keep him alive the best he can, so you know.
I think it'll be okay.
The one time I might see.
Did you tell him in the fortissing wave, don't fuck it up? That's kind of what I'm picking up.
Pretty much.
Is it just dog fur? Is it other types of fur?
Say again?
Is it just dog fur or other sorts of fur?
I think it's just dogs. The raccoon doesn't get me sick.
How certain are you?
I think so. Uriel, you tell me.
I don't know. I haven't been around a lot of animals.
God, imagine messing up the fireball to the race.
There.
What?
Are you allergic to that?
How'd you do that?
Just checking.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
Okay, perfectly.
Better find out now than later.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been.
I don't think I'm allergic to whatever that Whatever that was.
Bert.
My nose is kind of itchy now.
I'll go check again.
Sure. That's what I gleaned
Oh,
anyway.
is it?
If they've been
Oh.
moved, I don't know.
No, not because I'm. No, it's just. Well, it.
Really wants a radio back, huh? That's different.
Oh yeah, we need to get our radios.
When you haven't had it for a week.
Oh yeah, radios. Great idea. I'm gonna get my radio.
Aye, me too. I follow you.
Oh yeah, the radio.
Oh, actually, no, I've got all this food. I've really got to eat this food. So now I'm thinking about it. I'll catch up to you.
Okay. Understood.
I'll be my own entertainment
Leon.
as I slowly make myself cooler with smoking for hours on end.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, sure.
You know it's good for you.
You wouldn't want to disappoint
Guess
the
I'll have
lady.
to. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. Sorry, maybe next time.
No worries. Oh wait.
Have vents on their on their roof.
Vents?
Good for you.
Yeah. See? This place is neat.
Cord. Avery. Yeah. Ribbon. Yeah, Ribbon's great. And they're playing a fairy, a fey creature, which of course I think is. That was a little bit of May troublemaking, not so much Celestia. Of course, Celestia is not the sort to do that sort of thing. We're picking up our radio. Let's see, where did we turn them in? We turned them in there, so that's where I gotta go get it. No. Radio. Here it is. I'm going to assume my radio's here, so I'm just going to pick it up and take it with me. Radio. Oh, are we going to have our confrontation finally with, Here, let me hold it like this. We have our confrontation finally with, Oh, look at that boy run. Look at him run. What a show off, running like that. I'm not going to... Celestia has no reason to run, you know, that sort of thing. Seer, are you here, love? Or Sizzle, are you here by any chance? Can you time out that last message there? Somebody has weapons that are on 2D audio. I'm running. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, for folks who are interested in joining an RP and stuff, there are multiple places you could join. I would recommend Warden's Discord if you want to join a RP when they open again for new participants. Or if you want to go somewhere and you don't mind kind of diving into the deep end. There's an RP called Mitorak. And Mitorak is a good place to start. It's kind of like a dirty town. Yeah, I'd send people to Arkenpole, but we're not going to be open for a couple months, and that would just kind of get them. I don't want to send people there and they're expecting something. Yeah, Mitorak is good stuff. It's just diving in the deep end. And if you're uncomfortable there, you know, there's other places, but if you're interested in joining RP, those are the places that I recommend. And if you need the invite links, let us know and we'll post them for you. All right. What I'm doing is I'm role playing out, returning the thingy, the radio. I wonder if they actually installed bugs in them. I forgot where these go. I thought they were over here. Where did our radio? I swear we had a radio here somewhere. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put it right here. Because Celestia doesn't care. She doesn't listen to it. I wonder if they put bugs in them. I'm trying to figure out if that's a Celestia, if that's a Celestia thought. I don't quite know if she's... if she'd think about that sort of thing. I shouldn't actually know which room that, Room 3. Alright, noted. I can't quite decide yet if Celestia is suspicious enough to think that they might be bugged. They said they were hearing weird transmissions before, right? And I don't think any other character has mentioned that before. I don't know. I'm uncertain on it. It's something I want to bring up. If it was an in-character idea, I'd bring it up to Scout. And ask Scout to pull it apart and look at it. Oh, I feel bad for the folks in the town right now. The APCs, they're gonna have a rough day. Celestia's gonna go up there and make some more harassment, and then she'll come back. Probably I'll be done here in about 30 minutes. I'm going on call next week, so that means I'm gonna have to be getting up early for work. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. days. It's a rough time. Long days to do. Sorry for all the noises I keep making. I got a lot of good food today. Morgan fed us, and it was great. I always love when she cooks curry for us. It's I could never get enough of it. It's really good food. And last week we didn't get any because our machine was broken. The drain was not working. It was flooding back up between our sink and our laundry machine, and we were having a rough time with it. It was very sad. Let's see if the boy is still there. He is. Alright. So as long as he didn't notice her, she's gonna sneak up behind him.
You didn't get in trouble though, right?
Shall we take a seat on the bench?
They were making sure that I am okay because the principal never asked how I was after my keep, after I transformed.
Try.
So he wanted to make sure I was okay.
Avery, what city?
Anyone else done with their food trays? I can take them.
Yes,
please.
Yep, I got it.
Sevi is adorable. I think it's Nifa playing her.
Appreciate you so much. You're the best.
I help you.
I know it.
I'll help you open the door.
Absolute best.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, teamwork.
Okay.
He told us that one of our cohort was from Sylvie. Likely no more on the census with him.
What?
But he did not tell
You
us
wanna say that
who,
again?
so
Speak
I've
up,
been
bitch.
asking many people.
Sorry. Get changed.
What the hell?
All the way back to the dorms. Let's get changed. I don't keep any other clothes in that secret room.
Hi again.
Hi. Need something? You got something?
I knew that song would put me on top.
Not really.
No.
French fry?
You're offering me a French fry off the floor?
No, it's on a tray, but the tray's on the floor.
What are you barking at?
Bark.
Okay, that's yep. Grab it with the feet. That's.
It's pretty good. Thank you.
You are wheezy today.
Who?
I got to use it in character. Yes.
What is that supposed to mean? Is there
They're making the bee noises.
Well, they made those noises when they were small too. I think that's just normal, right?
Yeah, those are normal.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple, it's not working.
Why the hell are you screaming pineapple when he sneezes?
Is there a reason for this?
Bailey said it's supposed to help. It doesn't help.
It's not gonna help, no.
Are you allergic to the
Why
word
are you
pineapple?
sneezing? What's going on?
I don't know. Just suddenly out of nowhere.
Do you need to go to the
Don't know why.
doctors? They're
I think I'm
down there.
okay.
Are you?
Fuck, I was supposed to mention
Wait a
that all the
second.
medical extras are over on the garden. Shit.
Anyway.
Alright.
I think you might have an allergy.
Yeah, extra curricular bonus class.
Do you want to
There, we'll take a count.
All right.
Something's jingling around me.
No, you're.
Okay, when they're done.
They're a little understaffed, so they're asking if anyone who is going to plan on being a support to help with tonight, whenever they come back from the
Gotcha. Well, if an extra pair of hands are already needed, I know how to pack a wound. I can do that much.
I can kiss it better. I know how to do band-aids and stuff. That's it.
You don't have to do band-aids.
And those were a few weeks ago.
You're good at letting people lean on you.
More than most.
Does that work?
I believe
Felix might need us.
I think we found
I've
another.
been trying to pick up medical.
Not just
You can help
dogs.
people.
Come with me.
Birds too.
Sure.
Yeah.
I missed the first part. Is this to help the people after that? To keep try and fix up the.
Yeah.
Great. That'd be great practice. I've never done it before, but
Definitely
I should be. I mean, how? What's the worst that could happen? I shouldn't say that. You ain't got any wood.
I've been working with Shiloh these past few weeks.
Fine, here, let's get over here.
It's been really good. So this is the first time I'll be doing it without her. I should be fine though. I've learned a lot.
Yeah, I need
Oh, that's good. Sure, yeah.
You know, Kane, secrets aren't nice. Unless you tell them to me.
Yeah, just on the edge of it. You'll be fine.
Fuck.
I'll tell you, Marcus.
Oh,
wait, it's not a secret.
I am mindful of that.
I have a secret.
Wait, you won't. Wait,
What's
it's
your
not a
secret,
so now
Savvy?
you won't tell- What the?
I drew Marcus in my journal.
Oh, how'd it look?
Oh, okay.
Can we see?
Yeah! You didn't
Yeah,
show.
it's back in the dorm though, so I have to go get my stuff. I'm not
Fair enough.
right now.
I'll poke your brain about it
Maybe
soon.
dinner time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's all around dinner time.
Oh shoot, we have that other homework we gotta do by the end of today.
Yeah.
Homework.
I also
Well, yeah,
drew as well in my journal.
That was the face, baby.
Later,
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
Oh,
We'll do it later. We'll turn it
That's
into.
good. I think.
With your group, come up with some sort of idea.
I love her smiles. Her smiles are adorable.
We talked it over. We know what we're gonna do. We just gotta. Yeah, you guys already did it, you freaks. But we just gotta doodle it out later.
Decorate typed it all up for us.
We know what we're gonna do. Hey, nice.
We know what we're gonna do, Jesus Avery.
Neither have I, but that's because I'm percolating for my body homework.
Car idea or just putting arms in
It's
the damn
gonna be
bucket.
okay. You're fine. Just get it done later today.
I did not think that was like a
You
solid
were
idea.
gone talking, bitch.
Talia.
Talking about what?
I'm yelling. What the fuck?
No
Noises.
yelling.
Talia, these two are some of the loudest people of the entire candidacy. It's just gonna happen.
Team 3 does have a
I
lot
don't
of
know
loud
why they
people,
like to
actually.
yell at each other specifically,
We're
but
kind
they
of
do.
obnoxious.
Yeah, Team 3's louder.
I loved eating with the. I don't know if you saw that, Sizzle, but she actually used her feet to eat something.
Yeah, well, I mean, none of us hated each other in there. We're saying to Avery that, you know.
Brady's report for your keep report of
Yeah, I'm the cruelest.
It's due to
so
unbearable. Uh-huh.
I know, so unbearable.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you bitch.
maybe
Awful
person. If you understand us today.
You succeed around the world.
For you.
Individually.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more so a report for
I'm
like
sandwiched
the
between the
economy,
smokers.
how things went, things like that.
You know.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I'm gonna watch on Bringus' point of view to see what he thinks. See what he
You just
said.
let me know. I'll move.
No, I don't.
I'm not that crew.
Cycle through them.
Growing up in Reinhold, you get used to the smells.
They're good for you. What can I say?
Did you just say that Bailey smells?
What do you expect from school?
Actually, that's a question. You grew up in Reinhold and you're a Fortis boy. How did you guys know each other so well?
We sort of decided we'd be friends.
just
and
kinda
at the end of
clicked.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought.
It's the
I
shirts.
could sworn you two were like
There is
good
not.
friends.
There is not an inch of history between us. We literally came here, looked at each other, said, "You want to go fight on the blacktop?"
And
Okay,
then,
there's gotta
then
be
the
some-
general.
Sometimes it's
The,
as simple
the general
as that.
was like, "You two fight," and we're just okay.
Sure. We called
Yeah,
each
it
other
makes
names a
old-
few times, and then the blacktop fight happened, and then here we are.
We bonded in the most masculine way possible.
Beating the shit.
Bloody noses.
Wait, there you go, Avery. We were talking about it. We were talking about that before. Yeah, you're so right.
Listen,
That's
you
so
can't
funny.
say you like someone until they break your nose.
Okay, that's true.
Some true wisdom right there.
That's the way.
Hey, how about Felix's nose? What does that say?
You two are friends.
Do not shatter my nose, please.
I want to break Felix's nose sometimes, so he must be a good buddy of mine.
I would never. I don't want to hurt my friend.
Would that then be
That's
you don't have to.
Sevi, that's for boys. We're girls. We're better.
Sevi, it's a joke.
You don't have to.
There's some heads like us that we express ourselves well.
That's not a universal rule.
Yeah, that's for boys. You know, boys of this age.
Heads.
Depends where you're from.
I'll do it again.
It's like a masculine thing.
Don't let me in with that.
No, don't worry. I didn't imply you were part of that. Are you a boy?
Shoot his foot.
I do not want to hurt people either.
Yeah. Well, would you saying that am I a man or a girl? Is that what you're asking?
No, I wouldn't call you a
For
man
Milo,
either.
There's plenty of other ways to be good buddies without
Well,
hurting.
that's kind of rude, I think.
Oh, you're not, right?
Yeah, that's really fucking
like
mean.
Oh, I'm
hurting
24
people,
years
and
old.
I don't like hurting
Is that a man?
people, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is do you not?
Sometimes boys are just boys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ain't that the truth?
So what would you call me if it wasn't a man or a boy? What would you call me?
I'd call you a cadet.
Oh, I think this is a language
That is
thing.
true.
It sounds like a language thing.
Cadet.
Yeah. Yeah, all of us.
Oh, what city are you from?
I like that the stage is theirs now.
So whenever someone asks me this, I wonder, do you want to know where I was born or where I came from?
Where you were raised, I guess.
I would say Vivine then. I was raised in the orphanage there. The farming town.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. Or have I?
It's kind of small, but it's there, you know, it's one of the common ones. It's where they took us
All right then.
after our shield fell. So, that's where we ended up.
I see. Well,
Shield fallen cities.
so they didn't teach you a man and a boy was at the orphanage?
We didn't have
or-
any boys there. It's all girls. It's an orphanage.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense.
That sounds awful.
That does sound awful.
What do you mean
Wait.
by that?
You have a problem with girls?
No, Avery.
Scooting away
Stop
from
looking so
Lawrence.
far into it.
So you like girls?
Stick the swing in your axe, Avery. Stop thinking so much.
We're learning so much.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can
Stay out of love.
I can think.
Avery's really good at thinking.
Exactly. I'm great at thinking. I just don't have
Yeah,
big
yeah.
words.
Avery chooses to
Your
think
mother-
with their actions rather than words. Like when you're checking
Exactly.
for your pulse.
Well, it's
you
not called
think.
thinking, though, to be fair.
Yes.
That's called acting.
Well, they have to think to
Actions
Yeah, I
act,
was going to
right?
say, you wanted to
Louder
talk to me,
than
so
words.
you've got me.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
saying?
speaking ain't thinking either.
Let's just model over here.
Oh.
What did I start? What is happening,
I'm
guys? Guys,
It's
bring
like, it's like
God,
it's
deep.
concept.
Holy shit!
I have
Look
a
at what you
strong
did.
Imagination.
They all
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
You did this. They're all gone.
I try.
Did you try to do that?
Two people leave
No,
and
not
they're
really.
all
Trying to make him
gone?
walk away.
Umi's down there.
Two people walked away.
I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know.
Thank you. Plenty of
You
us.
had
Oh, don't
those
worry. There's
other
still plenty of
ones.
going, but
I was about to say. There's a lot of us.
Avery's such a.
It's just him.
Oh, a big storm. Yeah, I heard about that actually.
Where'd they go? They go straight or left or
They went
right?
in the,
They went in the
front,
building.
I think. There's Rue and that new Umi or. I think
are we
that's her
fine?
name.
Umi, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You mate.
They
Wouldn't be the first time.
That is good.
first
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Wait,
If we want extra help with the gun
If
stuff,
Rue,
they know a
if
thing or
Rue
two.
lost
There's nothing
the other Rue as a roommate, are they going to get Umi as a roommate?
Fair.
More than likely, yes.
There's no. Okay,
Sounds about right.
Maybe.
So they'd be
Roommate.
reason why I like it up here.
Yeah, they're just roomies.
Nice.
Hey, they come now.
Good job.
Roomies.
Good job.
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
thanks.
Please look over. My arms getting so tired.
Why does it make you nervous?
Ah,
They're about to fuck off. They're gonna look over and be like, nah.
Oh.
There they go.
They have left.
Well, you know, you don't have to back
What did I
away. It's fine. I just.
Umi.
Scott, he
You
said.
make it sound like you don't want me to be close to you.
No, no, it's
Like,
fine.
I
You
like
can.
getting your
I
space if you
don't
don't want
mind.
me to.
It's just- No, it's not at all. No, you're totally fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, that was a poor taste. Okay, that one actually got me.
Oh, that was a real flinch.
That's a little
Anyway,
funny.
We're getting along so
yeah,
well.
I suppose.
We try our damnedest.
Is it friendly to test reflexes?
Depends on the day.
Some people. Like. That is what Marcus and
It can't be sure.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me and Kane. You know, we test each other's reflexes.
It's heavy.
Cost us a, you know,
Savvy.
a bloody nose and some stuff.
Celestia is calling for you.
Yes. Yes.
I have something to let you know. The group is the group is meeting up to finish up the designs for our thingy. Probably at dinner. Okay, just letting you know.
I'm just gonna have to poke Umi about
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get some maintenance on it.
You know, Savvy,
Was the last
you have a
time?
great smile.
Let's go together then. Come on, Bailey.
Thank
You
you.
might get me if I tell
You're
you.
welcome.
Do
It
we
works.
not
It works really well on that one.
What's happening?
Wait, why would you cutting? What's going on?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since.
Well, do you want to like meet up later
I took up with the whole
do the
damn
thing?
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, we got the ideas brought up, and now
We're getting
we'll
cozy.
write it out and sketch it out.
I was just working on my vehicle idea, I guess.
And
Got a whole blueprint here.
car with arms. No.
I'm
Oh,
calling
you
it
got beans on your balls.
Project Beetle.
Can you imagine the
Whoa.
drive-by, you know?
So it looks like
Second project with a bud name.
So it looks like if you look here on the blueprint, it has like this paw kind of shape, half a circle kind of thing, and on the side is when the legs come out, like this. To get into it is in the back. So if you face it forward, you're not really getting
Just
In
close.
the back, and the back of the pod won't get really beat up. But the idea of it
Did
was
she bark at us?
to be helping with medical.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Probably.
So my idea
Really?
was to
Oh,
put a design folk guy in.
And beef noises.
oh, I see. Oh,
Right, that is hurt. And the design folk guy would start to work, and that's when it heals.
she's more interested in Ume right
Type
now.
thing that would pick the person up,
Terrible idea.
keep them up inside to where they can receive medical. And of course, the little beetles
Yeah,
have
Beans.
weapons.
I can't
but
help
nothing
touching
too
them.
crazy,
Hi,
'cause we
Canical.
don't wanna
How you
rattle
doing?
up what's going on inside? We can make the injuries worse and stuff like that.
I think it's more to establish so you're not smoking.
That's my
Really
idea.
good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have fun with it.
It's a great idea.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
I couldn't picture what you were saying until
That's
you
why I
said
drew
like
it.
the scoopy up thing. Yeah, that
Yeah.
definitely helps.
So think of it like this. So there's the hatch. It's big enough for a person. You know, if the person is a little bigger, then that, it happens. So think of it like this. So the hatch will come down with two little things that fold down.
Yeah,
right?
honestly.
And these things will go down under the person.
Considering how much you have to
Scoop
push.
them up gently. So they won't
If I
hurt.
was more
And
quartermaster
let's
yelling
say-
at everybody to stop fucking smoking in the engineering bay, we would stop
Exactly.
for about
Yeah, like the poop picker up.
10 minutes and then go.
Yeah?
Okay, that's funny. No.
I'm
that's
taking.
perfect. We can call it
I'm
the
looking for my
poop
next
picker up
victim.
thing.
What's it to you?
It'll pick them up, and it'll.
Take the shot, Marcus. Take it. Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna say that, you're saying that, and
Yeah, that's
Professor
fine.
Dust will be walking by, he's gonna look up at us and
Oh yeah, that's the whole reason.
I'm done.
Sure, man. We can.
I just look at you and I just disappear.
We can put on the side where it says.
physical here, doing a little side maintenance in the middle. Are you gonna do this?
We're gonna catch a break.
Walking by, he's gonna go take a look and stare back up at us.
Understood.
Yeah, Braggy would kill me.
I think we're gonna do a dinner or
You
something.
know, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been kind of. Look, yeah, I've been neglecting it because
Well,
the
I'll
guns
be
are,
honest.
I'll be real with you.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm new here and I'm a little scared, I guess.
Yep.
Is what the problem is. I introduced myself to everybody, but you know, I'm a little scared to just kind of hang around everybody else. I'll get used to everyone for a while.
I'm pointing it down. I know what I'm doing.
Everybody, you know, it's been
Why are you getting
weeks and everybody's gotten to know everybody.
standing next to
I just
this.
don't want to ruin anything.
What's this about?
Yeah, this is a potential crime scene. Are the boys comparing gun sizes? You're both beautiful.
I'm Celestia. Celestia is a little direct. But they're a nice person.
No, I'm not. I'm not a nice person.
Well, let's be honest. If you weren't nice, you wouldn't have come over and asked me to join your group.
You're useful, and you have good ideas.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm useful.
Yeah. The same reason I picked Scout. You and her together.
Oh, I don't think I met Scallion.
Not yet, but you should. You and her together could make amazing things. She's got horns and
Sounds
she's
fun.
purple. Yeah. She'll be.
Wait, I think I saw her in the town, actually.
Yeah.
Purple.
She'll be one who want to hear your ideas. She'll
Okay.
be able to bring them to life. Much like Bailey there. She's
Jane!
an incredible mind.
Give me one moment. There is no way I heard you saying that.
What?
Are you talking about pissing off the edge of a city?
I appreciate it though. I don't know. I just got a weird vibe from the rest of them, I guess. It's nothing on you. I just think that maybe.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not friends with any of them, anyways. I don't really make friends usually.
That's okay.
I know what you mean, though. That's why I didn't think they were the age they said. I was surprised by it. They act like kids, you know.
Piss off the edge of it.
I guess that's understandable.
Right?
Maybe they're soon growing to adults with what's gonna happen around here.
Oh yeah, especially when the
Only
first
imagine.
first one of them dies.
You're the smart one here.
Yeah. Sure.
I think that's when it'll become real for people. Until then, though, you know, no harm in having fun, having a good time.
That's good then.
That one who has the mask on there, Isaac. He's the one you should listen to if you get a chance. If you want to survive, he's been out there before.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah.
Mental note of that to ask him questions if I need it.
Hi, they're the one who gave us advice on. They went in the first group, and they were.
Yeah, they were telling me that they were the first group.
They came out and brought all the advice to all the rest of us. Not only gave us a report on what they saw, but how to overcome the problems they faced. Sign of a good leader.
He's gonna do something.
Oh boy.
What's he doing?
I don't like the fact he had us gone out.
To the train tracks as he realized he can walk there if you go around the little fence area.
He's gonna get hit by a train. Well, if a train comes in. No, I think it's a docked right now actually. But train tracks are dangerous because there's interlocking mechanisms that can easily get his foot stuck. Don't touch the third rail. Someone tell him that. Or he'll get electrocuted. Actually.
Which one is it out there? Is it Marcus? Who is it?
Yeah, it's Marcus. I'm
Oh,
hoping that he
oh, wait.
knows what he's doing. Okay, so the thing about train tracks is that they can be charging up.
Redoing it? No, I gotta be a part of this.
What did I just do?
It's the kind of thing our role players get into. It's perfect for a bunch of kids, too. I can totally see them doing it. I'm so tempted to go tell on them. Mira, I have a question for you. Would you ever take your pistol out on the rooftop and clean it here? She doesn't like Mira enough. I really want to talk to her.
Professor Soul would forgive him. That seems like a security breach.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe hopeful that Talus does not find them.
Remember, today we saw nothing.
I mean, I genuinely don't care enough either way until something dramatic happens.
Oh no, Doc Kelso. Mira. So they're on the tracks. I don't think Mira cares about discipline. I don't know if Celestia knows.
One cookie.
A cookie? Sure. What is it?
Got from shop.
Oh.
Mystery cookie. Bad luck. Not sure.
Butter. Flour. Sugar. Pretty good. I couldn't tell you what flavor it is. Ikalila.
There you are, Iku.
I was gonna come down and get you, but then you ran.
How many do you have?
A dozen.
Offer them.
Ikulila want one, but got dozen.
Well, keep one for yourself, and perhaps you should offer some. Like Tamira there. Make friends.
Where?
She's up above, right there.
Cookie.
Go up there.
Thank you.
Next time, go to them. Go stand next to them and make the offer. People appreciate it. The rest are over there. I recommend the new one, the raccoon. Umi.
New.
New student.
Theodore on staff has not been seen today.
Understood.
So the reason why Celestia's over here, she doesn't want to be involved in any of this shit. It depends, doesn't it? I wonder if we'd get expelled.
For what?
Going on the tracks without permission.
Probably not.
You think?
They're desperate. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
Now you do.
Why?
Don't know yet. But something tells me we'll find out soon enough. Things like this don't stay secret for long.
Oh, I wonder if it's the obvious answer. Too many are dying out there. And too many cities are falling.
It's a possibility.
I wonder which city.
What is your problem with me?
I don't like you, that's all. Nothing personal.
Honest, at least.
I'm not good.
Can accept that.
I'm not good at words, so I don't play them. You know. That said, you're not a problem to Lenali, so I don't have anything personal against you.
I have not spoken with him.
Her?
Her, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Good luck with that.
With Lunali?
Yes.
She's a good squad member. Smart and useful.
Sure, once she learns, yes.
I really don't like what these ones did. Hi, Seer. Hi, Canical again. I'm very tempted for Celestia to report them for going down there. I need to go check who it was.
Do you like wear like sunglasses in like the daytime?
Yeah, that could work. I've been missing some.
But yeah, that sort of thing, like...
Oh, hey, your name, by the way. I didn't get to introduce myself.
Avery.
Avery. Alright, nice to meet you, Mumi.
I heard you were gonna be roomies.
Yeah, they're roomies. Yeah, I guess they used to be roommates, and now we're roomies.
Yeah.
Just keeps working out, I guess.
That is very particular, but we could try. Fuck it.
I like the mohawk, by the way. That's pretty cool.
No, yeah,
You can actually go out on the tracks, it turns out.
Understood.
This just happens. What are we gonna lose? Charlie has legs? That's no big deal. It's my wing dust.
Oh.
A bunch of the students.
Hey, you forgot about her arms last week.
I'm kidding.
It's really hard to get out.
Yeah, I did. I sure did. Yeah.
One cookie.
Ooh, I'd love one.
I may have your answer. Shoot.
What kind?
They shouldn't have done it. So Celestia's pissed. Because it's disrespectful to the school. It endangered lives. If a train came through, you know. Now, I don't know what the status is of trains. And I want to do this in roleplay. So I want to do it when the professors are about. Let's see, what time is it? So it's going to be a while for them, and I want it to end. So I might think about it. I'm going to go see if there's any students out there waiting. God, I hope Mira isn't going that way, because I don't want to run into her again. Okay, good. I've got a question for you. Oh, there we are. So, did you see who actually went out onto the train tracks? Which particular... There was one of them in particular who went down on the actual train tracks. Do you remember who it was, any of you, in chat there? I'll have to check the vote.
Hello. Evening.
Hello. I'm looking for a professor. I don't think there's any available, though.
Which one?
Any of them?
Most likely not. I haven't seen any around. Most tend to go to the keep to oversee if the candidates need assistance.
Oh.
Carbuncle and Reginald are there at the keep.
All right. I'll talk to them then.
There as well.
Oh, wasn't Soliloquy going to be doing like a class or something?
It already happened.
That's over.
That's already been done.
Oh, it's over? Oh,
Carbuncle's probably indisposed with running the simulation.
Aye.
And Reginald's the one running the students through this time.
No.
I think all of the professors might be busy.
I'll go check
I don't
and
think I've
see.
seen any of them
At
around.
the current moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care.
So yeah, she's actually going to go tell on them if she sees the professors out here. I don't know if I should go in. What do you think? Let me make a Discord call, actually. Skull, when you have a moment. Marcus? Yeah, that's all. As long as he went on the train, that's what matters. So, I'm gonna make myself really unpopular now. Marcus went down on the raise. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Skull, if you have a moment.
What you need?
I need a professor to report something to, in character.
Oh boy, all the professors are kind of busy right now. You might want to hop into NPC chat and tell Lulu.
Okay, I will. It's not important, but I'll do it. Thank you.
Yep.
And for not shooting.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Christy that she is Clink can get rid of it now.
Lulu, can I borrow you for a moment?
Ares, what are you doing?
Oh, Ares got other plans.
What was that?
Oh,
May?
Merlin has tried something.
Appears and diffuses the anomaly. Get away the fog. And the creature dissipates. Well done. Good job.
Cup.
And they're on to section 2.
The cruise is not invisible. Which is
Chrissy,
not invisible.
invisible.
Here, I'll let her know.
May, I heard you say you need to borrow someone in here. Who was that?
Any professor. If there's one available.
What did you need?
I need to report something to Professor Celestia does.
Okay. Where is Celestia?
Just outside of the training area.
Alright. I will head over there now.
Here's the rare time you'll see her actually put on her outfit. It's not a thing about making drama, okay? I don't want Marcus to actually get in trouble in character, or to get thrown out or anything. My issue is that he endangered the safety of the city. If they needed to ship something emergency on those rails and we didn't have it prepared, there wouldn't be a chance. You know, they would have come through at high speed, right? He could have gotten killed. He could have gotten other people killed. He could have just done something to the train. Yeah, so that's why. I hope Lulu knows what I meant. But yeah, she's pissed about it. For that reason. I had to report something to you, Professor. No, and I don't mind. No, and I don't mind. You're free to report. The kind of thing that makes drama for characters, you know. I'm gonna feel bad if Marcus gets in trouble. Celestia doesn't like him too much, but it's nothing personal. She just doesn't like his attitude, you know. They should be taking care of things more. Oh, that was quite a shot. Why did her face suddenly look nicer again? Oh, does it reset every time I do that? Oh, that explains why. I wondered why my ear puppetin would stop. Every time I reset. Okay, noted. I didn't know that. She shows up inside there also. The reason why she's waiting outside and not inside is if she's inside and the other students see her, they'll absolutely know who reported. And she doesn't want to make it that easy. If she's gonna report someone, it should be Soto. Hi Car, how are you? Oh, you got some new icons, huh? Or some emotes. How long have you had that one for? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm about to cause some drama, NRP. NRP drama, not real life drama. Hey. William. Thank you, my dear. Welcome. That's right. Those are the icons you sent me, aren't they? You sent me the new art and everything, too. Everyone, I'd like you to meet, for those of you who don't know, Cartube. A friend I've known for almost 20 years. Has it been that long? 15 years? Car streams all kinds of classic games from everything. Car, did you play every single, like, PS1 or PS3 or something like that game? I know no one can play every single PS2 game unless they're crazy. And you're not quite that crazy, right? Look at my toesies. Look at your toes. Oh, William. Thank you, dear. Yeah. So Car plays all kinds of classic games and stuff. Car is a classic appreciator. If Ames was here, I would tell her. Actually, I did tell her. That Car basically has similar aesthetics to her. Car, you know the old computer channel? Oh, principal.
Can I help you?
Hi, I have something to report to you. Students have been going on to the rails from the academy. I didn't know if it was off limits, but I thought I should let you know in case it's a danger. I observed.
That is certainly in danger.
I observed one of
I
them
don't
in
know if there's any academy rules against it.
Marcus in particular went around the fence and went directly onto the train tracks. I figured I should let somebody know.
Understood.
That's all.
I'll have a conversation with Mr. Blackstone about the life expectancy of those who make a habit of walking on rails meant for travel. Thank you for reporting it.
Of course, Professor. Good day. Sorry for taking your time.
It's alright.
Mira. Thus my question I asked. Now we'll see.
See what? I didn't hear your question.
Oh, it wasn't a question.
I just got here.
I remember what I asked you before. About what they were doing.
Yes.
Yeah. Somebody should know.
Did you need something now? Or just curious?
Curious, that's all.
That tracks. Very well. I shall go back and keep attending to those taking the keep exam.
Thank you, Professor, for your time. I couldn't imagine anyone more perfect. So, she didn't hear, but I wanted to make sure she knew. This is one of those play it forward sort of things, right? Or play to lose sort of things. So, I could, of course, hidden it from her and not let her know, you know. They're not back yet.
What was that?
They're not back yet.
No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyways.
Do you know where Hickory is?
It looks like people are gonna start. I haven't seen Hickory. In a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Coming along nicely.
Alright, I'll look for them.
Hickory, they just went up.
Yep, there they
I
are.
know where their sister is.
No, not that I can tell.
Oh. There they are.
Good
Yeah.
timing. Thank you.
Of course. Hi there.
Hickory,
Yes?
I have a question for you about what was asked earlier today. You asked about
Yes?
recovering or how to handle any other. What was the word they used?
Forged?
Warforged. Aye, Warforged. Out in the field. So I had a question for you. If
What
we
is the question?
If we should encounter a Warforged out there, can we depend on you?
I do not see a reason why not.
All right.
I am beholden to my battle buddy and our fellow wardens.
Good. You make a lot more sense than most people. But then, you know, you're made that way.
I've been told that before. Yes.
If only we could be too. The world would be a better place.
It'd be
Safer.
wonderful. Yes.
All right.
We all have our own purposes.
What's yours?
Have you found yours yet? Scavenging. Although the scope of that has expanded, of course.
I have. My purpose is to kill all of those monsters that exist out there. Find out how to destroy them.
It is an admirable purpose. You're in a perfect position for that, then.
That's my hope.
May you hunt them all down.
I will do everything I can so that none of them survive. Not one.
Of course.
All right. Thank you. Good night.
You're welcome. Take care.
I could. Give me enough time when I could.
But yeah, I love the idea of her being able to snitch. I think it's perfect. Let's see if Oblivious's chat picked up on it. They usually are pretty good about this sort of thing, so they definitely will.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen Principal?
They're busy overseeing the fight right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So let's see if they picked it up. See, this was about the time of it. Oh, I didn't actually know that, but I still don't, so. The reason she went after him is because he should know better. Yeah, that's a goblin. So let me go find them here. All spirit folk? No, they're not spirit folks. There they are. Lauren Darkmoor. They're a wonderful, wonderful role player here.
You mean the fight at the keep, don't you?
What's that?
You mean the fighting at the keep?
Yeah.
Where they're doing training stuff?
Hey, they're overseeing training right now.
Yeah, Gobble thought you meant they were doing sparring or something in the big area.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Did not.
okay.
Yeah. They will
okay.
not be free until probably later when the students are out.
Okay.
It's getting
Also,
close to that
apparently
time, the
Scout didn't want to
headmaster
talk to me about
already
anything.
went out there.
Who? That one?
Oh, no, Scout.
Oh, really?
Purple Horns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked them and they said, oh, no, they didn't want to talk to me.
Didn't want to? I didn't have anything to talk to you with.
The latter.
Okay, just making sure. Scout isn't the sort to hold grudges, as far as I can tell.
No, I don't think so. No, she seems alright.
Yeah.
I mean, Gobbo didn't do anything to any of the students for a grudge to be held against. It was,
Some of them might not see it that way.
It'll probably take some time to sort out the mess.
The Gobbo didn't even say anything in front of them. They just heard it from someone else and no one even... Principal! That's why I want to see Principal. Principal didn't even ask Gobbo's side of the story. Gobbo just woke up and got dragged out there in front of all of you. Gobbo didn't know what was going on. Gobbo had already apologized to everyone that was there.
Well, hopefully the principal will be understanding. But given what he said,
but
I don't
damage
think so.
is done. No one's gonna come to my business now.
So, what will you do then?
I don't know. I was thinking of maybe trying to ask Principal to do a formal apology. But other than that, the other best option is just hope that people forget or forgive. But they don't even know Gobbo side, so how can they forgive? All they know is Gobbo hates people, apparently.
I think most of them have already forgotten, honestly. Except when they see ya.
Gobbo is always with Gobbo, so how can Gobbo do things? They forget unless they see me, so how can Gobbo do things with them if Gobbo can't be seen?
I would say go spend time. Well, I'm not good at this sort of thing, but if I were trying to get with people and they didn't want to come into my shop anymore, I'd go hang out with another shopkeeper, right? Like that work?
Kinda doing that.
Help him out.
Yeah. Gobbo already helps him out with stuff.
Yes, but if you're there seeing with him, you can explain your side of things to people and apologize.
No, but...
That's just how it's going to have to be.
If I just start bothering people about giving my side of the story, then they're just going to get annoyed, probably.
Oh, it sounds
I'm
like you're...
only really saying it to you because you seem more reasonable because you're friends with Scout.
I'm not more reasonable, I just don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, the same difference.
Okay.
There's still a couple weeks left here, and nighttime is usually when some of the students
At the very
hang out
least,
in the
once we
square
get back to
before bed.
Runewald, the principal doesn't have a contract to do with me, so then I can do what I want, but...
Aye.
Probably should still start the principal.
It'll be a whole new group of people soon enough, right? We're all going to ship out. So I told us, you only got a couple of more weeks left before we're all gone. And then it's a new group that comes in.
Gobbo works at Runewald. Gobbo going back with you.
you're
Gobbo's
coming.
only renting. Yeah,
Oh.
School rented the shop out for Gobbo.
Well, you got plenty of time
that's
then.
what Principal has over me. Yeah.
You just have to win people over.
Principal hired me and Shop to come here to support students. So when we go back, then Principal doesn't have anything over me.
Yeah, then you gotta hope that the students will forgive you. Those of who care.
Yeah, but...
You just have to work at it. You have to earn it back.
It'll take some time. You do some work with...
But Gobbo shouldn't have to earn it back because Gobbo didn't do anything to them.
That isn't helping in your case at all.
Apologize to the appropriate people.
That's not helping your case at all.
It's like we said, people are complicated.
I know, but...
I feel bad for her. I love Lauren.
It'll take some patience. But people...
Your friend's wise.
People don't...
They understand how people are difficult.
Yeah. It might not be right away, but...
It's just... Gobbo chat,
people will
and
come
then
around.
Gobbo get shut down. So, no.
Celestia's amount of caring has expired. Her caring bar went down to
Before this,
0.
maybe I could understand why the principal did that. Then I can...
Krung said that he'd help you speak with the principal at some
Yeah,
point
but he's
anyway,
gone.
so...
He's not here.
That's because he's being an NPC right now. Or correction, he's being a pod right now.
I'm sure the two of you will be able to figure out some point where you can catch him.
Gobbo shouldn't have to rely on Kargak for everything just because he's taller.
Gobbo?
Yeah?
How did I end up over here?
You kind of just walked over here. You walked past them and that way. Oh, did you
I'd
do the
gone to
blank
sleep.
eye thing again?
The what now?
Oh, you know when you were over there and you were just kind of staring into the distance, or when you were over there and kind of just staring into the distance? I had to speak really loudly or poke you.
Again, as a botanist, it's more like a more... How do you explain this? It's not really my job to do...
How does
like,
Celestia?
sometimes I deal with the heavy stuff.
Aye.
Because what I am. But it's not my main aspect of it.
Have you just considered crashing things to death?
Preferably not.
It's a bit brutish, I suppose.
Oh, Dompe. Really?
It's the issue
That
is
was
what if we
Dompe?
come across
Oh, I didn't know.
the fire pods, the lightning pods, the acidic pods, basically any other element. I don't think I'm able to crush the white pods with my bare hands.
No.
Anything about your
I
bare
don't.
hands?
Do you have bare hands?
Squish it. Like a bug. Hit it. Like a hammer.
See, the downside to that is they like to bounce. And I
Get
think they might
something
bounce off
around
if I
it.
try to crush them.
I touch my toes. When you see me doing that, I'm
Just
touching my
pulling
toes.
the hammer back up, and then you swing it down again. Easy. That's how force
Okay.
works.
Kulala.
You could also hit it so hard that you smash it in the process. And it smashes against the wall or something like that.
No, thank you.
I would imagine it takes a lot of energy.
It does.
Mm.
It won't be ideal in
It's
a
like
long
Isaac's
form scenario.
figure,
Gobbo drama.
but kills things quicker than say a smaller pistol.
All the rest of the students are waiting down there, you know. Celestia isn't that social, so that's why she's up here. This is less people, so she likes it. I wonder where Lunoli is.
Try to figure something out.
Is that really Dompe?
I don't really care.
God, I forgot who played. I thought it was I thought it was the map maker.
They're going to come out one way or another. Could wait here, could wait there.
How did you feel when you walked out of the keep and they were waiting for us?
Annoyed? Everyone gawping. Immediately asking, oh, how did things go? What did you see? What did you think?
Celestia's so tempted to ask, hey, how'd things go?
Get some food, get water. Clean myself off.
The funny thing is Celestia's the same way.
But I view it differently.
I can tell you do.
I'm going to be waiting over there because I think the best way I can describe it is heartwarming.
Gross.
Because for all they know, going into an unknown,
It's not unknown.
but waiting out there and then seeing them,
You don't have to explain yourself to me.
all I'm saying is I view it differently than you do, and I just want you to know what I view.
Sure.
Want to come, movie?
Sure, why not? I'll be sure to keep my mouth shut. Bothering. Nothing, I'm just being silly. Never mind, forget it.
How are you doing? How was it?
How was what?
Nothing. You're just saying what part of it you liked so much.
That conversation.
No. When you exited. Oh, Scout!
Still, not around yet? Hi.
Hey.
Oh, did you guys decide on decide on design?
Yeah, we have two of them.
Oh, cool. What are they?
Well, one of them's a tunneling machine that has like spider legs around its side, I think. They have the schematics, I believe. Who did I hand them off to? Lunali? I can't remember. I'll remember later. But yeah, one of them was a tunneling machine that had legs around it that pushed its way through. And then the second one was the idea you had, you know, a spidery thingy with legs and would drop off little pods.
That's so cool. I mean, it's gotta be good. We'll have two of them, so it'll be great.
We also recruited Umi, too.
Umi?
Yeah.
Oh, are they the raccoon?
Yeah, he's the raccoon, but not the bad one, the good one.
Oh, right, yeah.
And he had an idea for... He described it as a beetle. Also with legs. What is it with all of you and legs? Anyways, I had a bunch of legs.
Well, they're useful. Legs are useful for like patrol, for
Tracks.
scuttling.
Tracks are better.
Yes. Debatable.
They really are. At least for small things.
So.
That, wait, where are you? You are one of the people working on that bucket thing.
Yes.
What are you going to do when it trips? And the entire thing falls forward, with you inside the head.
It needs arms. It has arms, but it's not very good arms. So it needs some upward propulsion. What if? Okay, so it has the arms, right? What if we put some like
You
kind
got her
of, like,
started.
The center
like-
of gravity is entirely up in the head.
This
where
is-
you sit.
that's what
However,
Marcus
if we
said.
have
going
it
to hit
so
the ground
okay,
incredibly forcefully.
Okay, well, you know,
Killing
you're
you.
right. We could do some. Well, okay, it might not kill us. It's gonna be rattle us a little bit. But if we put some cushions in there, it'd be great and perfect and fine. However, you're not completely incorrect. We could put like a cushion or something, like kind of an airbag system in there, and it would help. That would probably help a lot.
What's an
Actually.
airbag?
So like
Or you could just design it not.
so like when you
Fall over
when you
the
suddenly and it's like a giant cushion.
Oh, a cushion. Okay. Or you could just make it center of mass lower between your legs. You know. No.
They want it really tall and big,
Or
though.
just make the entire thing taller so the center of gravity is higher than you.
There you go. There's the solution. Make it taller.
I mean, yeah, okay. They'd probably enjoy that, to be
Put
honest.
yourself lower.
Think giant spider legs. A giant mechanical spider. What is it with all of you and spiders?
Legs. You're the one that's suggesting it. It's great. It's a good idea.
Stability.
Spider legs.
Extra legs.
Stability. Yeah, like if you only have 4 legs.
Yeah, like
or
on a
2
tank.
or less than 4 legs, you lose one and the stability is all off. But if you have multiple, like 8 or 10, maybe not 10, maybe 8, like 6 to 8. If you lose one, it's not such a big deal. Or 2. Or, 3. You can still kind of muddle
The
your
thing
way
you
through.
sacrifice is speed.
Yes. And you'd have to calibrate it, and if the calibration's all off, you could just straight up just not go anywhere.
It'll just go in a circle like a little spider that you pull the legs off of.
Or, yeah, just... That's sad. I don't want to think about a sad spider.
So the beetle idea he had, it was a medical evacuation beetle thing, and it would go above. And he suggested a really neat idea that I'd never heard anyone suggest before, where it would have light attuned mana crystal inside, and project a shield around the patient, and then scoop them up.
I mean, that would only work with an arms. I mean, you would need a mana focus.
That's what
Or not
everyone
mana
was wondering.
focus, You need a arms focus, right?
That's why they wanted you to talk about it.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, for something like that, to specifically deal with elemental like mana, you'd have to have something like an arms to do it, to power it.
Yeah, but there's no reason
So I
not
guess
to
technically
assume
if
that
you're
we could do
warned-
that, right? It'd be perfect for support,
you're not
like
wrong. Mhm.
Lunali,
Mm-hmm.
if they needed a vehicle.
Shove like an arm or something, a literal like gauntlet or something, and it's like a giant key, and then propel a like a shield.
Could have her just sit in it. Could have her just drive it and sit in it. Could have her just drive in it and sit in it, and control it that way, and then she could decide where the
Some
shield
kind of
goes.
connection, so
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, I guess, and then she would be the shield because it would be connected to her.
Yeah, it'd be like a suit she puts on inside of there, you know. It's kind of like
I
if
wonder
you
if it would be possible because so here's the
Instead
thought.
of the bucket.
So what if we had
Celestia's thinking up
we
another name for
specifically
it.
designed certain vehicles that specifically work with arms, like
Exactly.
like
This was my
at
thought.
the end of every arms we have like a key of some sort or like some kind of like connection device that it can connect to a vehicle and then be used to like mess with it somehow, whether it's if it uses earth it can be sorry, I got a bug on my shoe. Anyway,
Here, I got it.
no, don't step on me. Oh, okay.
There, it's going now.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It'll go with my French
so
fries.
if we have something like but yeah, if we connect it, then people could use their different elements to do different things, specifically built in already to the vehicle. So the vehicle would be doing the thing. They would just be using the arms, the foci from the arms, in order to power it.
Now you're thinking with arms.
And then you can make all kinds of things, like a lightning shield or a light shield,
Exactly.
or just anything really.
Yeah.
And that
Or
would be
make-
using the path, and then it can be disconnected and just use it for the next person that uses the next warden's arms.
Yeah, you could do the similar type of collectors or projectors, but depending on the foci and the arm that's brought in, you get a different effect out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think you might have. I cannot imagine that they haven't thought of it before, but if they haven't, you might have revolutionized, mechanized design.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure someone's thought of it before.
Yeah, you have to try it out, Make sure it doesn't explode and kill everybody, or fall over and kill everybody.
That's true. I mean, to be honest, I'm just trying to figure out if the bucket doesn't kill anyone just yet. I mean, it's kind of still
Not yet.
wobbly while you're in there. You kind of get motion sickness. It's kind of... Though we did have a crack in the design focus, so we're going to have to fix that. But it's okay. Hickory and I are pretty good at that stuff, so it'll work out.
Scout.
Are they... Have they... huh?
They're coming out soon, yeah. But just to make a point of it, you're what, like 20 years old or something? 25?
21.
You made a walking mechanized machine at school.
It wasn't just me.
Yeah, there were 5 of you. You have talent. Make use of it. Be proud of it.
Working on it.
Yeah. This one can shoot. You can make things. And you're inventive and smart. Oh. You're welcome. All right. Bye.
What's your problem with Marcus? He's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello.
Howdy.
Loaded chunks 0. Every time I restart my game, this stuff goes away. So I have to...
Yeah, this is set in the equivalent of 1920s, but it suffered an apocalypse. And all of the cities are like giant motorized cities.
Well, we have it.
Filled with machines. That are giant motorized cities that roll across the destroyed world. Between these cities, the wastes are empty but filled with beasts, empty of living creatures. Oh, she looks precious. Look at her. The cutest thing I've ever seen.
I suppose the results of the keep will tell us. Greetings.
Did Leon stay behind?
Who was?
So there's 3 out to these pillars. And that's a 5 by 5. Just cobble.
They are. Yeah. Are you waiting for them to return?
Might as well. Enjoying the open sky. And the night air.
Peace and quiet.
Oh yeah, 'cause the old students are over there, gabbing up a storm. Let me come here and gab some.
Yes.
Given you're sitting down already, I'm assuming no is not an acceptable answer.
What, you don't want me to cab?
I really don't care. Do as you wish.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere anyways. I would have stayed here and seen how long you'd stay until you moved.
Well, go on.
What?
You asked for permission. I can only assume that's what you wanted to do.
Oh no, I didn't care if you gave it or not. I was just curious what your answer would be.
I see.
So for those of you who are curious, Celestia has been very slowly working her way closer to the groups. But she doesn't like being in the middle. And particularly Scout is exhausting for her to talk to, because Scout is really nice and friendly. And Celestia isn't. And so it's hard for her to put up with it's hard for her to keep up this fake personality, what she thinks is her fake personality, when Scout is around. And Equalila is getting ready there. Also, I want to see if Marcus gets in trouble. I want to be here so that he can be shitty to her. Hopefully my back looks proper. Let me turn the mirror on and see. God, what a beautiful girl. That's Scout, Leon. And
Want to help us make pancakes?
I'll be honest, probably not a good idea. I suck dick at cooking.
Okay.
did he say I suck dick at cooking? How many lives have been lost because of people doing something?
You're a bitch, Kane. Fuck you. Did you yell at me?
God, I hate the two of them.
Fuck you, Marcus Blackstone. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Steven?
Sizzle did such a great job with her. Is that a DM from my beloved Seer? I mean, I just like let me pull up the thing so you can see. Like, look at this girl, right? Look at how beautiful she is. She just looks stately, you know. She doesn't deserve it. But she looks stately and elegant. Where did Kalila go? Sevi's adorable. I know I said that a lot, but Sevi's like, in terms of looks, one of my favorite looking characters. Both of us are kind of being cats here. Yeah, I figure she's underwater. She gets up every 2 hours at night and goes and washes herself. So I figure she's under the water there. Oh, there we go. I'm tired and stuff. One of the funny things is I love one of the very strong differences between Celestia and Miara is their personalities actually are relatively similar. They're both very asocial people. When Celestia was at her orphanage, she put on a fake personality. She copied another girl who was bubbly and friendly. And that's how she acted when she had her hair tied up. So you notice her hair is tied up right now. By the time the roleplay started, I figured that her personality has calmed quite a bit. And so more of that true personality is mixing with the fake one. To the point where even Celestia doesn't know which one's the real one and which one's the fake one anymore. So you'll see it come out sometimes, like how if one of the professors told her that one of the students was working with the pods, like had done something like let them in, Celestia, and she had a weapon, Celestia would take it out and immediately shoot them, no hesitation. And that's the core part of her personality. Yep. Kish, the character's name is Ikulaila. Ikulaila is kind of an octopoda. Or a squid, I guess? A cephalopod. She's a cephalopod as far as I'm aware. Now, it's based on some type of show or something. Who is that? That's Seer, right? Yeah, that's Seer. Alright, I can't look at it right now, but whatever she said, I'm sure it's very sweet. Oh! So in the keep, my guess would be, let me see, who's in the keep right now? Michiru? Yep, so they're fighting the boss there. That's cool as shit. Look at that boss. Does she have all the avatars turned off? Or oh, they're just practicing. Okay.
And I have the unmodel on for rolling.
I have the unmodel too.
Goodies.
Nice. They've got thorough coverage for the, attack and stuff. Oh, is it that late? Oh, yeah. It's nice and peaceful. Well, Miss Sizzle, thank you for hanging out. I'll probably be headed out too myself at 10. I have to be up early tomorrow, so I may not be able. But seeing her sit here in the... Oh, there she goes. Sorry, that was really adorable. That was probably one of the cutest things I've ever seen. God, that makes me so... That was so adorable. That was out of character adorable. Celestia is just like she's wet. That's all that she's thinking. And I think Oblivious is smoking. It's the 20s. It's healthy.
The middle piece is glowstone. I use two on it as well. That's just for light.
She doesn't like people or groups. She needs some spare clothing. Ecolila has given herself a hard mode character, you know. She forces herself to do that every 2 hours. And she legitimately... Is that Luna? Oh. I just about freaked out. Alone bonding. Yeah, they're both basically cats. She's a bird-shaped cat. I love, yeah, I love Oblivious's chat. I am foremost a fan of Oblivious's. I am also a role player and a GM now, you know. But foremost and first, I am a fan of hers. So her chat is like, I'm part of it, you know. That's how I view myself. A fellow chatter. Oh, that's the medical, the Civi medical one. Boy, I can't wait for Marcus to find out that Celestia told on him. I'm looking forward to it. I want him to confront her and for her to... The irony here is that Mira is just the right energy for Celestia's amount of social. I mentioned earlier that Scout... it was when we're up on top of the roof. Somebody was talking to her. And Celestia just, her social battery was just 100% exhausted. She couldn't pretend anymore. So she just got tired of it, and the more raw side of her personality started coming out. I feel bad for her. I don't know. I'm interested I want to talk to Yuri and know his perception of how this character is versus Rue. I get the idea that Rue didn't work out for Yuri. And I'm hoping that Uni? Is that their name? Uni? Umi. That Umi's doing better for him. Because Umi's like a tasty character to interact with. Rue was really hard for a character like Celestia, because Celestia, shy people, she'll just walk all over them and ignore them, basically. Characters who are skilled, she'll find useful. She still won't talk to them much. It's a special combination of characters like Scout, who she was forced to be with, and thus was forced to realize that Scout is actually competent and useful. If we had not been connected together, Celestia would never speak to her. She'd treat her like Sevi, basically. And the only reason why Celestia talks to Sevi is because Sevi is Sevi was in her group. I almost called it a static. Sevi was in her group, and so Celestia liked Sevi quite a bit. Let me make sure my hip's still awake. Okay, good. Hip can fall asleep, you know. There's Avery. So Avery is semi-social? Oh, that's right. There's somebody sitting there, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. How many lives have been lost by people who disobeyed orders? Who took stupid risks? What would have happened if a train had come through? If an emergency had happened? An emergency elsewhere had happened, and a train was coming through. You hope we would have enough warning. Oh, cool. I look forward to, actually, I'm gonna take a look at these DMs real quick, so forgive me for dropping you all off here. And one last one. Okay, we're gonna come back in. Go ahead to check some DMs real quick. Good night, Seku. I'm sure the session is going pretty well right now. There's the big boy. Let's see how their fight's going. Oh! Good night. Holy shit. That's cool as hell. Oh, I started her stream up again. Yep. I have a rule about not watching other people's streams unless I'm GMing. I'll watch their chat, but I won't watch their stream. Let's see. The rest of them are making pancakes at the moment. I think that's where Scott is. I actually went last time. Was it for group 1? I think it was group 1 that we went and made pancakes for them. Now, the only reason why Celestia did is because she wanted the intelligence they would bring back, and she thought they'd feel guilty enough to do it. Ooh, nice material. Good job. Yeah, and it's a cool looking boss. That one's terrifying. Like, that would have been one Celestia would have been really troubled by. That's where the difference between her two weapon modes would come in. She'd switch from her sniper rifle type of weapon, the primary mode of the arms. She'd switch it over to the melee one so that she could attack it at range, or attack it close up. I'm starting to yawn. You guys are being funny. All of you are trolls. I'm starting to lose my voice here. If I stay too much longer, I might have trouble tonight. Or tomorrow, rather, is, what's her name? I forgot my character's name. You guys remember my character's name? Oh, Leilani. No, don't what? Go away. Okay. Bring by. Bring food. Want food. I'm hungry. World Hopper is one of my favorite.
And Celestia friend?
What was the question?
Not really.
Mira, Celestia friend?
Oh, no.
No.
Spend lots time together.
This isn't together. We're in the same spot. Because we both hate people.
Mira, hate people?
Some yes, some no.
I hate everybody pretty evenly. You're nice, though.
Celestia said before.
Yeah. Oh.
Hates affect teamwork.
Alright, hello. No. It's just how I am. I just pretend really well for people. So that they are less trouble.
You lie.
Oh, yeah.
Mira lie too?
No, not really. I don't like you, I'll tell you.
Mira, Celestia. Same, but different.
Don't let her hear that. She wouldn't want to be compared to me.
What, do you expect me to answer that?
Celestia.
Just waiting to see
Mira.
her response.
Cat. Different.
Yeah, we're different.
That's... Yes. We're different people, different species.
Both use long gun.
Shotgun?
I want to put this in words that are easy to understand. I don't like being with people or around people. I have to tolerate them because we work together as wardens. And I want to kill the monsters, that's all. That's why I can't handle being out with that group. Too loud, too many people.
Loud, bad. Loud noise. But
Loud children who haven't lost enough yet. But they will. And then they'll be quiet.
lost what?
Everything important to them.
Celestia lose important things?
I have nothing important to lose anymore. Except this place, I guess.
Lindell important?
Being a warden. That's all I care about.
Because it gets you closer to destroying the monsters, yes?
Aye. That's all. I'm not complicated. I just don't like people. That's why I said don't get... So I said be careful, you know, who you're nice to.
Oh, nice to...
Yeah.
How be nice?
Remember that cookie you brought earlier? That's nice. Listening to people, that's nice. No.
Listen, people communicate. Not nice?
Listening to people is nice. Now let me show you how to be rude about it. Goodbye.
Hi. I have something to show you.
Oh, is it the picture?
Yeah, what do you have?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, White, sorry I missed you earlier. Which one of us? Celestia or... Mira or Ikalul Laila? Or do you mean that cute one there? That one is named Sevi. Oh, hell. I love our chat. I feel special, you know, that I get to share. Alright, this is annoying. Alright, I'm dying to know, how do you get up there?
I jumped.
From where?
I believe they just jumped.
Yeah, jump on the railing.
Oh, from here? Oh. Am I just bad? Oh, that's it, I'm just bad at it. Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Now let me uncross my arms a bit. There we go. I have to remember to put them in the right spot. Good night, Toad. I'm saying that as if I'm there in the stream. Yeah, Celestia. Celestia doesn't like, she doesn't like people trying to get close to her. There's room. She has room for... She's gonna accept... Let me find the right words for this. There is a room in her for her to respect somebody. And so that's like a professor. Like Robin. It's because of my way of getting into a character for a story like this. So, for Celestia, for most of my characters, I have to figure out how their personality works before I can make their backstory. And then their backstory, you know, cements their personality. I usually get an idea. So Celestia, for example, she's based on a character, the Executioner's Way of Life. There's a character in there named Momo. And Momo is this bubbly, cute, magic girl type of character who actually is a killer. Straight up killer. She just hides it under this bubbly personality until she gets upset. And Celestia is... The core idea for her was based on that. One of the traits that Momo had was she was obsessed with the person who saved her. And to make Celestia a character, I wanted it to be something that would happen in the RP. So Celestia has a flaw. It's called bird dairy, like Sundari, except more properly Yandere. Bird dairy. where she will attach to somebody in this RP. She will eventually attach to someone, and I'll talk to them out of character and get their okay. And she will do anything, including murder. If that person tells her, I want you to murder another student, Celestia will. No question. Without hesitation. And so when somebody gets close to her, forms a friendship, she pushes them away. So Ikalila is trying with her, right? And Ikalila's a good person. Celestia likes her. But she doesn't want her to be close, and she doesn't want Ikalila to consider Celestia a friend. She just doesn't want to be vulnerable in that way. I have the cheese here. I actually have the cheese in my hand. I wonder where Lenala... Oh, that's right. She's part of the NPC group. So that's basically insight into how Celestia works. So that's why she pushes Ikalila away. Now I feel bad about it, and so after this session, I'm gonna go talk to Quiche. That is... Where is she? Am I not following Quiche? I swear I was. Oh, there she is. Yeah, how am I not following her? Okay, I'll follow Quiche after this. But, oh, I made her sad. Sorry. So I'm gonna talk to her out of character. I'm gonna talk to her out of character and just let her know, that I enjoy role-playing with her a lot, and that it's just Celestia actually likes her, and thus is pushing her away. Scout, Celestia considers a possession.
And usually, the prince has to court the princess.
I don't believe that for a damn second. I got lucky.
I imagine the range of your hair would be...
I mean, they're already screaming at each other all the time.
Detractor rather than attractor.
I mean, it's already that.
Very healthy marriage.
Don't tell him that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, but that thing is like a
You. Now. Oh. Oh shit, that's not good.
Yep, go.
Aeter's been called in by Ares. Oh boy.
You may want to move up.
Meaning they're probably almost done, if not done now.
Celestia wants one of them to be dead.
Probably getting treated in the entrance.
Yeah, my book. Of course, yeah. I'll hold on to it for you.
You may want to...
Yeah, if you guys are out of the way.
Jebby!
Oh, Lunali's back.
Oh, she wants to help with support stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, supports are getting some extracurricular observation in now. Yep. For now I will hold this precious tome.
Okay,
Picked a good person to take care of it.
if you have need of porters, my sister and I are sturdy.
Okay. Yeah.
She's actually faster than Celestia.
this as well.
Oh, you're getting the beds ready. You're not bringing anything to him. All right.
They're mostly doing triage over there.
All right.
When they move everybody in here.
Hmm. Good luck.
First time actually being to help, so it's kind of nice.
You'll do fine. It's what you were all ready to do. I've never seen you like this before, Lunali.
I think it was probably the fact that I've been asleep for more than a whole day straight.
Aye. All right.
From what I think I've gathered, I don't think I normally sleep.
Oh,
even when I try to.
Really? That might explain things.
That might explain why. I don't know. I just know that I couldn't dream for once, and well, that was a problem because that's what I was trying to do. But anyways,
If you're helping
left
inside,
it
if you're not
outside.
helping, don't go inside.
Aye.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I wonder how many are dead. Oh.
Felix is being carried out, the others are walking out, but Aether was rushed in at the end by Ares, so it must have been pretty fucking bad.
Oh. You have the book?
I have Sebi's book. They're coming in right now, be careful.
Okay.
For your pass.
I don't buy that, but we can talk about it later.
Yeah. The door's open for you guys. Oh, God.
Thank you.
Fine. And you're not going to be saying that once you can actually sit.
What say you? Indeed.
No, not is okay. That's all that matters.
The first round after all.
At most, Milo had a bit of damage. But he can take a hit.
Yeah, he's tough.
Yeah.
But I don't think Felix is made out of the same stuff as Milo, so I'm worried about him.
Felix, squishy.
Yeah, he's squishy.
Well, if it isn't...
I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of people in there checking on him, so I'm gonna wait around here.
It's for the best.
Big group. Loud.
Yeah. Very loud. Very, very loud.
You're fine to join them. You don't have to hide. They don't care.
Well, it sounds like they're talking about something. I didn't want to interrupt, that's all.
All they're talking about is that they saw a bunch of people and they're worried about their friends.
Understood.
I'm trying to give you a hint here.
Attention, all of Lindell. The barrier shutdown will commence in 10 minutes. Attention, all of Lindell. The barrier shutdown will commence in 10 minutes.
I guess it's a moot
I
point.
know you're trying to... I know you're trying to give me a hand and trying not to be an outcast. I promise it's okay.
Really?
departed?
Excuse me?
Are they done with the keep?
Oh yeah, they're done.
Is the exam? Oh.
They're all in medical right now.
Oh, I should get in there. Okay.
They said unless you're part of it, don't go in.
He is part of medical.
I figured.
That doesn't mean they can't throw a bunch of other bullshit at us.
Alright, well I'll trust you then. I want to try again.
I've been talking to a few people, but when I find up my inn, it's a little easier, I guess.
I'll still steal your
Gotta
plans,
get-
you know. They're good.
You gonna steal my plans? Okay.
Yeah. As part of our squad.
Understood. Alright then.
You gotta build up the best squad together, right?
I suppose so.
You mentioned you're not a mechanic, a technician?
Armor.
Armor. Like put in armor and stuff.
Sort of, but an armor can do other things, like put weapons together and stuff like that.
Oh. Do you know guns, Will?
I do. I would like to think I do.
How
Yeah.
about arms?
Arms, I've never really worked on them, but I'm sure if I could get a blueprint of one, I could help out on it, I suppose.
Oh, alright. Well, that's what we're going to be learning here, right? About making arms.
Mm.
Alright. Good night. They're going to be shutting down pretty soon
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's true. I guess I should probably head back or something.
Or sleep out here.
Good night then. You want me to sleep out here? Okay.
Well, you're a raccoon, right?
I am a raccoon, but it doesn't mean I sleep outside.
Oh, okay. You're better than that trashy one that shows up at our place all the time and they let in and they feed it.
All right then. I get you. I understand. But yes, I'm better than that.
Alright, yeah, then you should probably get back there then in time. Good night.
Yeah. Good night then.
Well, but none of them died. At least I think not. That'd be quite interesting to see. What will happen tonight? At least Lani is there. She knows what she's doing. So when I drop us back at the when I get back, I'm gonna head straight up to bed in character, respawn, and then I will hand you off over to some lovely person, and we'll go figure out who it is when we get up there and see who still is streaming. I've done Oblivious already, and I think we did Monsieur. We did Shugi at one point. Celestia isn't willing to run. It's one of her funny personality traits. She'll run after Lunali to make sure Lunali's okay. But that's about it. She's not gonna run for anyone else. Oh, and Scout. She'll run for Scout too. Excuse me, I hope I didn't make any of you yawn there. Hoyd, by the way, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. With your job and occupation and all, and time and stuff. Oh, thank you, Mac. Macrashy. Welcome, Macrashy, by the way. Twitch has told on you and said you're your first time chatter, so welcome wherever you came from. I hope you enjoyed your experience here. We'll find another... I don't think there's too many roleplays going on. Oh my god!
They're holding a bunch of pancakes. They're gonna bring them to the people that just got back.
In the infirmary, I imagine.
I guess so.
Oh, well. Nice, fluffy, enjoyable. Good night.
Oh, good night. Sleep well.
Hoyd with all the emotes. I would love to send you off to Kimmy or Luna, but they both rated May. And I want to send you to another role player. So we'll go upstairs and go check. And good night, everybody, because Celestia falls asleep pretty quick. Oh!